my keys go. Then I want my keys going. I want my keys go.
All right. Ugh. What's up, guys? What's happening? What's going on? Welcome back. Um, how are you doing? I just sorry I'm late. I had to get some food, uh, or I wouldn't have eaten at all. So I just had to do that real quick. But now we're here, and now we're ready to attempt to become totally awesome. I'll I eat my food though. Um, so the more astute of you will have noticed that this person's name is different. I learned a lot, so I basically restarted the Tap Haynes. We're at the very beginning. Um, we we're at the very beginning, we're kind of where we left off in terms of progression. So I'm gonna. There's a lot of facets to this game, and there's a lot of things that I've learned from playing it off stream, and so I want to put some of those to use. There's still quite a lot I don't know. There's so many facets to this game. No wonder it took them like 8 years, and it's still in early access or something like that. So we'll see. We'll see. I need to get rid of this.
It's all white and sticky and I can't see.
What's up, Rob Beam? Hydrate, goddamn. You and your hydrates. You and your hydrates. Okay, well, good thing I have some. Alright. Oh, I gotta unmute the game. Hold on. So now we're gonna become the greatest lord. So one thing I learned is don't go pissing off everyone at the very start of the game. It makes the game very difficult. It makes the game take exceedingly long to do anything when you piss everyone off at the start. So don't do that. That's bad. Yeah, that's right. Water the android. Yeah. My electronics need it. Alright, what happened to this town? Well, there we go. Okay. So yeah, so we started off, I was in the process of, I got past the first boring 20 minutes or so of this, where you basically just, you spawn in, and, you have nothing. So I went and I did some trading, and so we have some money. But now, here's the thing. Everybody else has a lot more money. This is nothing. 6,000 is nothing. So we need to do a little bit more trading before we start to build an army. And even then, what we want to do is we want to raise our clan ranking so that we can become a vassal of a lord. And that's going to really help us out. That's going to really get us where we want to be. So we need to raise our clan ranking to 1. And we need to do that via, well, you could do it a lot of different ways, but I'm going to do it via trading and killing looters. So we're going to do that. So the way trading works in this game is, basically, see these grapes? It says you can buy them at these places for this much money and sell them over here for this much money. Now, they don't always tell you that, and it seems to be limited to places you've been. But you know, it's a good way to make some early game money. So what we're gonna do is, you see, we are in, where are we? We're in Legeta. Oh god. It lagged me suddenly and I don't know why. What? There we go. Maybe I need to turn something down. Do I need to turn anything down? Let's see. Cloth simulation. Oh, I don't even know what that does. What does cloth simulation even do? I don't know. Why did it lag me so hard? The cloth, no, not claw simulation. Cloth simulation. But now all I can think about is that scene from Toy Story. The claw. I'm sure you all remember the scene. Ah, exactly, Robin, exactly. The cloud. Where? So, we're here, and Sargoat is over here, and I lag profusely sometimes on the campaign map. I don't even know what I would turn down. Oh, you know what? Resolution. It is currently entirely too high, I think. You watched the whole series last month? Nice. Why did that not save? Huh. Could be a bit of an issue. I don't know that this game quite understands anything, but that's okay. Oh god, it looks so much worse, but it's fine. At least I don't lag profusely. Is last month January or December? Good question. Good question. Okay, so what we're gonna do... It looks all stretchy now, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Okay, it's not all stretchy now, but now it's... Okay. It's probably fine. I need a 3080 for this shit. I'm telling you what. Alright, let's go ahead and do it. Alright, so... We are in Legita, as I like to call it. I don't know how you say these names, but I'm going to say them the way I say them. They're all made up anyway, it doesn't matter. Sargoat. I like Sargoat. We're going to Sargoat. So from Legita to Sargoat is like 2 days ride. And you have to take that into account because when it comes to trading in this game, it tells you the price, right? But that price is good for a very limited time. It's like, I seem to have discovered it's like 1 or 2 days. If it takes you too long to get there, the price will change and you can lose money. So ideally you don't want to do that. Losing money is bad. Nobody likes doing that. So let's go. Sargot wants tools. And we have 75 tools here, 45 apiece. Sargot will buy them for 99. So what we can do is load up on that. We also have carry capacity. So we have to have enough mules and shit to carry things over there. So what we're going to do is we're going to find everything that Sargot wants that they'll pay a lot of money for. And we're going to buy it here and sell it over there. And that is the basics of economics. All right, so they also want pottery and oil. I don't have enough money for that. I also have to have enough money to pay my daily wages. It's going to take me like 2 days to get there. My wages are for my soldiers. I have soldiers with me to protect me against looters and bandits and what have you. So, and they cost 65 gold a day. So we're going to do that. Depends on what I'm losing money on. Fair. Fair. Right, we're going to go to Sargot now. And hopefully, it won't take us too long to get there, and we'll be able to sell all this shit and make even more money. That's the idea. Now, you don't want to spend forever doing this, because if you just sit here for like 6 hours one day and do this repeatedly, your character ages. You can turn that off in the campaign settings, but it's on by default, and I didn't know that. And you can't turn it off later. So, your character ages, which is, you know, so they will get old and they will die at some point, and you want to be sure. Ooh, they're gonna buy the tools for even more. They were gonna buy the tools for 99. Now they're gonna buy them for 110. Give me the money. That's 5,000 just from those tools. This is way better. I was sitting there grinding out money killing bandits or robbing villages. That's garbage money. That's terrible. Don't do that. It's terrible. I just spent 2 days and I made 8,000 gold. Like, it's amazing. Fuck literally anything else, and it ups our skill points. Now later on, when we can become a vassal, we can really ramp up our money production using a methodology that the game developers probably didn't intend, but I found. So we're definitely doing that. Also, we're putting all our points in trade because we get all these amazing bonuses here, like the ability to gather, the ability to carry more, the ability to sell at better prices, all that kind of shit. There's just so many benefits you get. So we're gonna do that, and we also we just max out social, because fuck it. Because if you're a master manipulator, you don't need to fight anybody. No. No, we're not gonna sit there and manipulate everybody. However, it will benefit us greatly. So what else do we have? So we can run this route a couple of more times and make some early game money, and then see about killing some bandits. And then once we do that, ooh, this will literally double my money. Let's take that linen over to Legita. And the iron ore, why not? And then we'll try to become a vassal. Because I want to become a vassal. We can do all kinds of things once we become a vassal. Vassals are the way to go. Where is... I mean, they'll buy beer over there, but... Huh. I think this place is kind of out of everything that Legita wants. Legita... Do you... Oh, and the funny thing is, sometimes when you do this, you can take ooh, I wonder if that'll go down. Sometimes when you do this, you can take the same thing that you just sold them and go take it back to the other city. It's totally fair. Don't question it, okay? I don't want to hear any questioning of the fairness of this, because it is absolutely legitimate. To take a set of tools, sell it to these guys for like 110, and then immediately pick up those same tools for like, because the price goes down once they get it. So pick up those same tools for like 80 and then run it back over to Legita and sell it for like over 100 again. I've done that. You know, I mean, it's supply and demand. Why not? Alright, There's nothing like really great. The price, and if you don't take something with a big enough price margin, it can fall too much and you'll lose your ass. So ideally, it needs to be over twice as valuable where you're taking it. And you need to get there in less than like 2 days. Show! Hi, Show! Breaking immersion, how dare you? Shh! It's fine. It's fine. It's totally legitimate. Alright, let's just take that over there. Ah, capacity's exceeded. No! You guys have any mules? Aha, you do. This will cut into my profit a little bit, but it'll help me get over there. Now, I could make myself a whole lot faster by just buying a shitload of horses, but that's a cost, and I'm trying to max out money right now. And horses are expensive. Very. So later on, when you get into the big trade deals, you want to load up on the fastest horses you can find, and then load up on some really high margin goods and just run them over somewhere. That's what I'm thinking. I haven't done that yet, but that's a theory since this works so well. Alright, so we're here, and they wanted flax, so we bought flax at Sargoat for 8. Now we can sell it to these guys for 15. Hell yeah. And the linen, it dropped a little bit, but we're still making a profit. Definitely making a profit on iron. There we go.
Daddy.
Buy me a horse blade. Okay. Alright. Actually, I will. I will. Oh. I'm gonna buy you a horse we can't even use yet, just because I've never seen one of these. A Valandian Courser. This is a great horse. I can't ride it yet, but it's a great horse. So we're gonna buy this for Robin. A Valandian Courser. Can I name it? I don't think I can. But here you go, Robin. Here's your horse. It is an epic horse, worth 560 gold each. That's a lot of gold. Okay. Alright. And you see, we also are leveling up our trade every single time we do this, which will allow us to trade better. So the more we do it, the better we get at it, the more profitable it becomes. So yeah, so hydrate. Gotcha. So we did that. Now we have Robin, a very expensive horse that I can't even use right now. But it's okay. But it's okay. Later on, when I can use it, I will. I wonder if I can name it. I haven't been able to test that. Alright, so wine. Sargoat wants wine. So we'll do that. Same with the wool. They want wool. And butter. It's not a huge margin on the butter though. We need something with like a 2 times margin. Ooh, they want tools. They love tools over there. They love tools over there at Sargoat. Oil. It's okay. I could lose my ass on this, but we'll try it. Sheep? No. See, the problem with animals is you don't know that this sort of thing doesn't exist for animals. You just have to hope. Like, I could buy these sheep and take them to Sargoat, and maybe they're worth a lot more money, but there's nothing that tells me. So I don't know. One time I bought some horses for mules for like 90 gold each, and I went somewhere else and they were like 200 gold, but I didn't know, so I didn't load up on them, and I wish I had known. There's got to be a way to know. You know? Ooh, leather. They love leather over there. Choose your adventure, Skyrim. Yes. So, that's another thing I really like about this game is you can do so many things. There's so many ways to go about doing things. For example, I'm trading, right? But there's also like things like smithing. You can literally refine ores and things and charcoal and what have you, and make weapons and armor and such. And then you can concentrate on that. And then that's worth a lot of money. You can do diplomacy. There's so many ways to go about things. Ooh, that leather ended up making me a lot more money. Which is just super cool. The tools went down. I think we lost money on tools. Wine we're still good on. Yeah. And then, yeah, we made even more money. We got 8,000 gold now. Now, this is the way to go. But yeah, there's so many ways you can go about things, and I think that's super cool, because it is a choose-your-own adventure. You can do kind of whatever you want. You can just become somebody's vassal and just manage cities and shit. If you don't want to do any fighting or any trading or anything like that, you just manage cities. There's a lot of things you can do. And for some odd reason, I haven't figured out why, you can just like go wander around. So like, I'm gonna go into town. And you can do everything, from what I've seen, you can do everything from the campaign menu. Or you can physically load in to a 3D environment and just go do that same thing, but in third person instead of campaign overview. It's less efficient, obviously, but I'm thinking they do it for immersion, because like it's super. Look at this. It's people. It's people, and I can go find all the shop owners that exist here and all the people that are in this town that you would ordinarily talk to on the campaign map, and go do it here. Which is super cool. Is that a children? Child. What? Okay. Okay, he told me a rhyme. And I told him good job. I like how this one's name is just Teenager. Hello, Teenager. How are you? The artisans and the merchants are at each other's throats right now. I bet old Greg the dryer is planning something. Yeah, and that's another thing. Like, there's things that go on. There's events and culture and all that goes on without you. Like, it's pretty cool. And yeah, so this is a thing. I don't personally do this because I don't know, like it just takes too long. But I guess if you were just chilling and you wanted to simulate being, you know, a personage, can I make you drop your apples? I can't. In the medieval times, you can. Which is super cool. Oh, I found the market. I found the market. What do you, where's the merchant? Hey, you look like, you're the armorer. Hello, armorer. See? And you can see what he has for sale here. But you can also just kind of do all this. And you just hold tab to go back from here. So, like, it's not necessary, but it's kind of cool. I do like that they added that. But we're not doing that. We need to. What's our clan ranking at? Are we upping our clan ranking at all for doing this? No. We need more renown. But now that we have money, we can recruit troops for getting renown. So what we're gonna do is just take all these amazing peoples right here, buy them because they're so very cheap. and then we're going to leave. We just bought all them for 100 gold, and we have 8,000, remember. And then we're going to see these bunch of looters here. Let's get them. We should probably save first, but yeah, we're going to get them. We're going to get the looters. And by getting the looters, we will not only get money from taking their money, but then we will also gain renown, which is what we need to level up our clan ranking. So you can auto-resolve this, but I want to actually play it out because I like this style of combat. This game reminds me of like a combination of Total War, which I love that series, which is probably one reason why I like this one so much. Total War, and there was another one that was kind of like it, where you could physically like be on the battlefield. I can't remember, but that one, if I ever remember the name, it's like a combination of those two games. So we have the advantage here, but I think they're gonna make us come to them because we're on the attack. Unless they're coming to us. I have them doing a shield wall. Oh, nope, they are coming to us. Haha, perfect. Perfect. Get them, men. Destroy their entire existence. And I'll hit them with the bow. Haha. Boom. Boom. Just shoot them in the back with an arrow. There you go. There we go. And we took no losses. There we go. We gained 1 renown, and my peoples gained 1 morale. So morale, oh, we got 200 gold. Morale is important because if your party morale gets too low, people will just leave you. They'll just abandon you. And tell you to go screw yourself. So you don't want that. And we also got some prisoners, which is super cool. You can either, with these prisoners, and we got all their stuff. With these prisoners, you can either give them comfort through just, I don't know how the comfort system in this game works, but if once this comfort bar fills up, you can recruit them into your army, which is cool if you get some like really good dudes. But kind of useless for people like looters. But also when you do that, you lose party morale because your existing dudes are like, what the fuck? And that's so they don't like it too much. But you can do that, and then you can take these lovely prisoners over here back to Sargot. Ooh, wait, we have another. We should chase this down. But we would go back to Sargot, and then we would ransom them at the tavern. Don't ask me how that does anything. All I know is you go to the tavern in a big city, and you you click on the ransom button, and you get paid for prisoners. Now, like I said, I'm not going to question how that goes about happening, but it does happen, and we can make use of it. So, so there's that. Okay, this fight's going to be a little bit more tough because these are like mountain bandits. They're bigger and better armed. Oh, yeah. So we're going to have to definitely fight this out. Hi, Jax. How are you? Now, men face completely the wrong direction and stand completely still, so the enemy may shoot you directly in the face. Now, that has actually happened. That's happened before, and I was not very happy about it. Now, when did you guys? Okay, we gotta get them. Oh, I got an axe with your name on it. Where did you get horses? Man, I told you to form a shield ball. I expect you to fucking do it. And this is one of my favorite things to do. Just run around. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. I forgot I have no armor on. I should be very careful. Because I can die. And it wouldn't be good for me. So I don't like the prospect of dying, so I'm gonna try not to. Oops, I missed. But my men are of course winning because these guys are terrible. Okay, and now that he's running away, what I can do is get him. Ugh. Just right in the back with an axe. It's so satisfying. Oh no, the highwaymen. So these highwaymen are actually pretty good units. Didn't that happen last stream? It did, probably. See, they have actual armor on, and weapons, and horses. They're actually good units. Which I'm not... He just got knocked off his horse. Excuse me. Oh shit, I almost hit my own dudes. You can kill your own men. Wouldn't recommend it. They're kind of it kind of costs you money every time you do that. So, oh shit. This axe sucks. Oh, I hit him. We won. I have blood all over my face. That's another cool thing is you literally legitimately get like bloodied and stuff, and you can I've seen people's hands get chopped off and what have you. It's pretty intense. All right, so we lost one dude and they lost 12. I'll take that. We got 3 renown and 200 gold. Oh, and we can recruit some of their troops. We can be like, hey, you guys don't want to go to jail or anything, right? So you could just fight for me, and then they'll do it. Because it's that or they go to jail. Also, as your dudes gain experience, you can upgrade them. So I'm going to upgrade these dudes to crossbowmen and these other dudes to better foot soldiers and take all their stuff. Ooh, we've got actual, we can steal all their shit. That's right. The game is brutal. The game really is. But it's actually really fun, and there's so much you can do. I admittedly have been playing a lot of this game since last time we did it, because it's just so cool and dope. Alright, we're gonna take all of that. Is this a longsword? It is not. So when you're on horseback, you really want something that's kind of long, so you can really, you know, as you're running past, just get them. Just, ooh, that's a nice axe. Just swing it and just whack. Which is the scientific term for it, whack. Ooh, bracers. And get myself shoes. So I didn't have shoes because earlier when I was doing my trading, I had kind of screwed up and I had to sell my shoes to pay my army. Don't question it. Don't ask. Don't ask. All right. So now we have even more stuff. And this game can kind of snowball like this. We're going to save, and we're going to go, but we're also wounded now, so we need to really be careful. We're going to go back to Sargot, and we're going to ransom these prisoners for magical monies. Also, we should talk to this person at some point, but yeah, we're going to go to the tavern, and we click on this button, ransom prisoners, and we get gold from it. And these are the guys. We could choose individual peoples to ransom if we wanted to, but we're just going to click the magic get money from prisoners button and not ask questions, and it is the scientific term. Don't. It is. It's totally fine. And then we're going to just basically take all this stuff and sell it for free money, because we don't need it. It's garbage that we got off looters. So we're just gonna sell basically everything, but we're gonna keep food because food is useful to us, because we can use it to feed our army, because you not only have to pay them, but you also have to feed them. And I don't know why they want food. Like, you would think they'd be grateful just to have a job, but apparently not. They want food, so we have to feed them. Oh god, I want that axe, but it's 3,000 gold. No, we'll just find some more looters, and oh, and you can also recruit more troops from towns that you visit and what have you. But I think we have a good amount of troops, so we're gonna go find some more banditos, and we're gonna get them. You're not convinced? Gib Food Blade, I can give you... I have exactly one piece of sausage left. Would you like it? My people need to eat? That's ridiculous. Ooh. A big band of looters. You also don't want to bother attacking anybody that's got like 3 people, because it's not worth your time. You want like 10 or more. And I tell them surrender or die, but they never surrender. They're always like, you'll never take me alive. And I'm like, you're right. And that's unfortunate for you, you know? I need more hydration. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Okay. Alright, now am I still frozen? I am not. Alright, cool. Alright, so here, when you start this, one thing I never explained is that you can just kind of Total War style, where you can choose in the deployment zone where your dudes go and like how they're formulated and what have you. You know, you can get them formulated real good. But we're not gonna do that. Also, why do we have one archer? I don't know. Didn't I upgrade some dudes to crossbowmen earlier? Where did they go? I don't know. I don't know, but I think this is good enough. Alright, you guys shield wall it up. And, exactly, show. Exactly. Food costs money, okay? Food costs money. And we don't, we can't, I don't, and so, you know, exactly. No food for you. Does that dude have a hammer? He just has a hammer. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, here they come. Here they come. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I missed. I missed completely. You can also go first person. But it doesn't really help a whole lot. Alright. Time to get him. How dare you throw a rock at me? They're throwing rocks. Nature's ultimate ranged weapon. And oh, I missed. I missed completely. No. Hey, how did you survive that? That was an axe to the neck. Survive that. Ah. Oh, there's one more. There we go. We got him. We won. All right, we got more prisoners. We got more money, which is the most important thing. We also got a decaying hoe. Yeah, we'll just be taking that. So there are throwing axes, Jex, but they're considered a different weapon. Unfortunately, you can't just throw your axe. But you could get throwing axes, and then you could throw those. They also have javelins and a whole bunch of other fun ranged weapons. But I like to lob people's heads off with an axe. It's pretty dope. All right, we'll just sell this decaying hoe, and we didn't really get much in the way of that. Okay, we did get some head armor. It's kind of shit, but anything is good when you're trying not to die in combat. So we'll also sell this. Well, now we can keep the light harness, I guess. But we have beer. We have barrels of beer, and so that's totally awesome. And then we'll ransom our dudes. They're worthless. Where are we at? We're getting there. We're halfway to where we need to be. So the early game's kind of grindy. You got to grind out some money and some renown. But then you can start snowballing later. But I'm gonna test a theory. Is that a 20 stack of looters? Hold on. Come back, looters. I need you. You're delicious. Come back. Haha. I like this. Back off, stranger, unless you want trouble. And I'm like, I don't mind, brigand. Surrender or die. And he's like, you'll never take us alive. And I'm like, true. True. Yeah. True. Alright.
Form a shield wall!
And then, so I'll just have them form a shield wall. Ooh, look at me in my new armors. I look so cool. I also like the realistic dust that they kick up as they run in certain biomes. Like, apparently over there. Wow, I am terrible. Don't you dare throw axe. Oh, ho, ho. Some of my men are throwing javelins, which is pretty cool. Oh, nope. Don't you dare. You think you're going to throw a rock at me? I think not. Haha, that's right. How dare. Oh, wow. I'm so bad. Oh, God, that guy took a spear to the back. Some of my men are armed with throwing spears, apparently, and they just chuck them at the enemy. Oh, really? I really miss having a longer weapon. We need to buy a longer weapon. How did that not kill you? How did that not kill you? I don't know. Are you serious? Because I hit you with my horse, I missed? So every weapon has a length on it, and the starting weapons are kind of short. I want a longer weapon. Yes. You'll never get out of here alive. You said so yourself. Oh god. Driving a horse, kind of difficult. Oh, I just gained a level from killing dudes. There we go, and they're all dead. So, they weren't kidding. I mean, I had to make them honest, right? They said that I would never take them alive, and so I made them right. I made them correct. I feel like that's what they would have wanted. So, yeah, we'll do more crossbowmen. We gotta level these dudes up. And definitely infantry. It's gonna cost us 500 gold. That's fine, because we're probably gonna make all that money back, but now our dudes are better. Look at this chainmail boy. He's got chainmail and a giant shield. And these crossbowmen, he doesn't really have much, but he has a crossbow. This dude's looking nice. He's an Imperial Legionary. So yeah, you can basically take people up from peasants with a pitchfork, and just upgrade them to like the best unit in the game. They just have to gain experience, and then you have to pay money. I do believe that eventually you get to a point where you require special materials and such. But that's like kind of a ways down the line. So for right now, this is what we got, and we're gonna take all their stuff, but first we're gonna see if anything they have is better. So that looks better than what we have. And then this decaying pickaxe has, so you see, weapons have all kinds of stats in this game. There's like length, swing damage, swing speed, handling, all that kind of thing, and all that factors into how, how they're used in combat. I need none of this. Of course, they're all looters, and looters typically are poor-ass individuals. So none of that's really any good. What I probably need to do is, what are you? Sea Raiders? Oh. It's not enough of you. Oh, that's a big old castle. Alright, where are we? Huh. I think we want to go to the Vlandians. The Vlandians seem like the most epic of individuals. So, ooh, 20 stack of looters again. Give me your loot. Oh, yes. Oh, we're fighting all three. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. We're fighting all three groups right now. So if things are close enough, then you get to fight everything at once. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to press attack. We're going to see what our upgraded boys look like now.
Infantry! Get moving!
They look pretty interesting, I do have to say. Let's look at them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Some of them are still just peasants, but we're working on that. We're working on that. And they all have fabulous mustaches for some reason. Apparently the more fabulous your mustache, the better quality the unit is, I think, is how it goes. So, why do I have deer icons? Can I change that? I swear. I don't know. I hope I could change that later. Oh, because I think I forgot to change that. Yeah, my crossbowmen are just getting them. Are you serious? How did you even? I'll be having none of that. We'll be having none of that. This guy. It's time to use my handy dandy. I accidentally started typing. Axe. I'm getting better at the axe. Is he still alive? Okay. The brigand was their leader. Alright, so what we gotta do is, we just gotta come over here. We gotta make them honest, you know? And, oh, fuck. I almost had 3 in a row. I just kind of expected that second hit to kill him. Look at him, he's all bloody. There we go, now he's dead. Oh, fuck. Horse, you... Also, the better the horse, the, you know, easier shit like this is. Because, like, they have better speed, better handling, better turn radius, all of that, so... Why? I just want you dead. Why is this so complicated? You just axe to face. Oh, there we go. Alright. I'm satisfied. Okay. We did lose a guy, but he was a peasant. Imperial recruits are like the lowest of the low. They're literally dudes with pitchforks that you dragged off a farm to come fight for you. So, you know, I'm not too bent out of shape about their loss. But, ooh, we're getting dudes now. Look at this. It is costing me some money to keep upgrading these guys, but they're continuously getting better. And the one thing you can't do in this game is just buy whatever units you want. That's not something you can do. You have to find the units. You have to get them from somewhere. So you either have to hire good units that are usually very expensive and hard to find, or you got to train up bad units. So that's what we're doing. It kind of makes it so that, you know, losing them matters. So you don't just, like, you know, just go in with wild abandon. Exactly. Exactly, Jax. Horses are basically cars. That is a true statement.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat
Mama llama. So yeah, so that way, you know, losing units actually does hurt, and you actually feel bad about it because it usually takes money and time, and, you know, so you kind of feel attached to those units because you spend all that time and money training them up. You don't just, like, throw them at the enemy and go buy some more. That's not something you can do. I tried that before, and you know, I lost 2 armies of great units, and then I ran around and I couldn't find, like, the thing is, the units that are available for recruitment are also available to be recruited by the AI. So they can run around recruiting all the best units, leaving you with nothing. So you don't want to do that either. So we're gonna try and be careful about this. And look at our boys. Look at how
Sails up!
they're so much better than they were. Most of these people were peasants when they joined us, and now they got fucking chainmail armor and fucking helmets and all that jazz. We're truly becoming the greatest lord that ever existed. Oh, that's perfectly all right, Robin. You get to feel them better. Ow, ow. I just took a rock. Look, I'm wearing, like, armor and stuff. Your rocks? I'm not interested in your rocks. Your rocks, they cannot harm me, although they did do 3 damage for some reason. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Get him. Oh, get him. Oh, ow. Stop hitting me with rocks. swear to God, you're gonna make me pull out the axe. You're gonna make me pull out the axe. Once I pull out the axe, your life is forfeit. Oh, come on. Once I pull out the axe, your life is forfeit. There we go. Once I pull out the axe. Just gonna keep saying it till he dies. And how did that not kill you? It did so much damage. Are you serious with me right now? Come on. I hate this weapon. I'm used to longer weapons. I hit you. You've taken 2 hits from an axe. Oh my god. I really need a better weapon. We might just buy a better weapon. I was kind of trying to wait till we found a better weapon, but that axe is just I'm not getting the hang of the axe. So we may just it's fine, Jax, don't worry about it. Alright, we should buy a better weapon so I stop missing horribly. Ooh, wait, do we get... We have more recruits. Alright, so, let's level you up, and you as well. And see, if I wanted to make him a cavalry, I could. But, it costs a horse to do that, and I'm not gonna waste a horse on that. I'm just gonna turn him into a regular old dude with a shield, and that'll be good enough for him. And then we're gonna sell all this lovely stuff that we got. We got some amazing things. Most of it's pure garbage, so we're just gonna sell it and make money from doing so. We're gonna say okay, and then we're gonna trade again. We're gonna see if we can find a weapon, something that's longer than length of 65, which is actually really short. So this has a length of 103, which is really pretty good. But it also costs like $3,000. And I'm not about that. So what's the cheapest thing with some length on it? A simple bastard sword. Length of 98. That's pretty good. What about axes? Oh, we've got some axes over here as options. I do like axes. Got a 2-handed bearded axe, which is pretty great, except you wouldn't be able to use that on a horse. This battle axe isn't bad, but it's also $4,000, and it's not all that long. Yeah, I think that's terrible. So we're probably best off getting a sword. We're just gonna need something that's a little affordable with some good. Let's sell this with some good damage on it. So the name Bearded Axe will never not abuse you. I know, right? It is an axe with a long flowing beard. How did you know? Alright, we may... Like I said, I don't want to spend too much money. Because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna spend a bunch of money on a good weapon, and then we're gonna find a better weapon off an enemy. And I don't want that to happen. So I think we may be best off with a simple bastard sword, to be honest. So let me just buy that for entirely too much money. We'll get some more length going there. How long is it? It's decently long. And we'll say okay. There, we spent $500. Oh, these looters want to join our party. That's you're getting sold, bud. All right. I mean, they're not getting sold. They're being turned in for money at the tavern. Yeah. It's just magic. It's the way it works. Yeah, they don't really have any great trade goods here right now. Yeah, exactly. I'm so glad you understand, Jax. I'm so glad you understand. That's exactly what's happening, and that's all that's happening, and definitely no trafficking of the humans is being done around here. So, we need to level up our clan some more, which we're getting there actually. We just need to find some more big groups of bandits and take them out. That's the best way. Although was that a whole lot of dudes just now? I think I saw a ton of dudes. All right. Yeah, there's a bunch over there. Oh, they have a hideout. So you can take out their hideout too, which gives you money and renown. We should probably do that. So first off, let's attack these boys because it's just fun. I could auto-resolve it, but one of the issues with auto-resolving, in this game, just like in... Ooh, this sword's not bad. In this game, just like in games like Total War, if you don't greatly outnumber your enemy, there's a good chance they'll lose more people than if you fight it manually. It's more in your favor the more people you have. Can you stop being so fast? My horse is slow. Okay, you're not supposed to stop immediately. I was assuming you would keep going. Excuse me. I'm sorry, sir, but your face is red with your own blood, and you're not dead. There we go. Yeah, this sword's much better than the axe. Hey, and you guys won. Did we lose anyone? We did not.
They will remember this.
Hell yeah. Alright. And that's how it's done. So I like that sword a lot better. It's really good to get the length going. Getting that length on there so you can hit them from further away while you're on your horse. So you can stay out of their hit range while also being able to just take them out. So we're gonna go over here. They got a little hideout over here. We're gonna wait until nightfall, and then we're gonna take them out. We're gonna sneak attack. We're gonna get them with the old sneaky. Okay. Length, exactly. Yes, length. I don't know if you could tell, but it also tracks my eyebrow wiggling. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna take we're just gonna take these boys because they're pretty good. They're pretty good. We're gonna take them on a sneak attack. We get to choose our troops for the sneak attack. So here's our lovely sneak attack boys. Look at them. They're so glorious. All right. And then we can actually sneak, right? So we can... Which button was it? Ah, right. We can sneak like this. You know? We can just be all sneaky like. And that. Oh, I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. They'll never see me coming. They'll never see me coming because for some reason they let you sneak in this game. It's completely worthless because they will always see you no matter how well you sneak. But it is something that you're allowed to do, which is pretty cool, I gotta say.
I'll cut you down!
Ugh. Oh god, ah! How dare you stab me in the neck? I wasn't prepared, so my men stabbed you in the back. There we go. All right, and then we just keep going. That's what we do. We're taking them out one camp at a time instead of letting them form up. And see, this way. Ha! Dead. And see, this way, they can't do a whole lot because you take them out one at a time, or one camp at a time, and it's super efficient. It takes longer, but your chances of taking casualties are way less. You just kind of run through here, and you tank for your dudes basically, and then you just stabby stab and try not to die, and then profit. Prepare a rock throw. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. They love it. The bandits and the looters, they prioritize throwing rocks. I'm not entirely sure why. It's just something that they do. Ooh, this guy's got spears. But I have a shield. Yeah, although it is taking damage. And boom! Haha! And the cool part is, like, these things, they stay in my shield. Also, I can just steal their weapons. Now, you don't get to keep them, but you can use them for the fight. So, you know, if your shield breaks or your, you know, you just need a new weapon or what have you, you can just take theirs off the ground. You don't get to keep it, but, you know, unless you loot it as part of the battle. I know, right? And yes, absolutely, they're super dumb. For example, he just tried to throw a rock at me and gave me time to just stab him 3 times instead. He decided to not do that a little bit too late. How did you survive 3 hits? I mean, I guess you were wearing chainmail, and the sword is not the greatest. Swords that are valued at like 800 gold are really not great. You really, to get a good weapon, you want something that is, you know, 4,000 or 5,000 to be decent, and then to be really good, you're talking tens of thousands. Because this game's economy is fucked. But you know, it's early access. What can you do? What can you do? Stab him in the face. That's what you can do. Oh look, it's in the tree, and I can take it if I want. Can I just? I mean, oh, where did it? Oh, because I won. I could take that javelin out of the tree and then throw it at him. But we've pissed off the bandit boss, who is now here. Mountain bandit boss. He's like, you've cut us quite a swath through my men there. Damn you! How about we settle this one-on-one? And I could just choose to do that. Or I could be like, nah. I don't fight duels with brigands. Get 'em, men! And then you just kind of stab these boys in the back and get them to fight you so that your men can stab them in the back, and then you win. Because the AI is kind of dumb. But we got over 4 renown for that, which is literally like, it's about as much as 4 battles with a group of 10 looters. So we just got 4 battles worth of renown for that. And then we'll level those boys up, and we'll say done. We'll steal all their shit. See if they have anything better than what I have. Ooh, better shoes. And a Botanian pony. Well, I definitely gotta be riding me a Botanian pony. I don't even know what it does, but it's Botanian sounds awesome. And basically the Botanians in this game are kind of like the Britons. The Sturgians are the Nordic peoples. They all have their own like culture that they're based off of in real life, but with made up names. And then we'll just take all of that. And then we'll save, because we just did a whole lot of things. We're gonna do... We've got another skill point. Which means we should probably put that in medicine or leadership. Going with medicine because, with leadership, because that increases all kinds of stuff, like XP in your party, and, garrison size, and all of that kind of thing. So how close are we to a big city? Here we are. Here we are. Now we're gonna go ransom these dudes for 500 gold. That's right, 500 gold for just taking those dudes prisoner. I'm loving that. And then, really all this stuff is kind of useless. And so we're just gonna sell it. See if any of these shields are better. They are not. Sell all of that. And all of that as well. And the cool thing is we also get their horses. So horses are kind of expensive in this game, and they help carry stuff and make you faster on the map and a whole bunch of things. And you just steal them off brigands and looters. And that way you get free horses. Now we're gonna ransack this place. That would be such a bad idea on my part, because this is a major city, and the major cities tend to have like garrisons that are like 600 well-equipped troops. That would be a very bad idea. But if I did succeed, I would get far more than that. So you can, if we had the military power to take this place, which currently has a defender group of 700, we could get their... We could take it, and it would be ours, and then all of their economy and their taxes and everything like that would go to us, and we would own this town instead. We are kind of working our way up there. What my plan is currently we're trying to rank up our clan to tier 1. Then what we're going to do is become a vassal of somebody. And then we're going to use our vassalage to become a lord. And then from there, we can try to get them to give us some land. And that's the route I'm going to try to take this time. Because trying to just fight your way through is really, really difficult. You want to kind of be a little bit savvy about politics. You can definitely raise an army and fight your way through, but so my character's level and perks determines how many people I can have in my army. Currently I can have 20, which is not a lot. 24. If I was gonna really give these guys a run for their money militarily, I would have to have an army of 200, which takes a very long time to get to, grinding up. So instead, we're going to be smart about this. We're going to use diplomacy. Do they want any of this shit? Probably, but I'm going to keep this food, because I got an army to feed. Alright. Yeah, that went so badly. I learned a little bit. That went very badly. Where? And see, now we have 11k, but also our army cost has gone up. We're now paying almost 200 gold a day, and days go by in a matter of seconds. So we need to just get some more, kill some more dudes, because that's always fun, and we can take their stuff and sell it, because that's pretty good money as well, and then hopefully we can get that renowned up and do my plan. Ooh, these boys have shields now. Alright, you guys,
Shield wall! No!
shield wall it up. one of you... Where you Scythe boys come from? I don't know. Also, these guys are kind of dumb. Get in formation! What are you doing? Just watch your time. Yes. Alright, where are they? Down here somewhere. We gotta go find them. Oh, there they are. Man, they started way out there. They're gonna throw rocks, aren't they? Rock throwing bastards. Yep, throwing rocks. How dare you? You don't even have armor. What are you doing? Your rocks don't stand a chance against mine. Prowess. Yeah, there we go. Alright, this is taking too long. And... Really? I hit him with the horse instead of going beside him. Which does do some damage, but not a lot. Ugh. Yeah, you guys just keep that up, and then I'll just stab you. Ugh. There we go. And we got him. Easy peasy. What are you curious about? I've been reading messages. Aha! Alright, and there we go. And now. The one thing is, looter battles one at a time. It takes a while. It gets kind of repetitive. So we're going to auto-resolve this one, but we're going to go after this guy. Well, he's a little fast. Maybe we aren't. Unless we can catch up to him. Alright. We'll just send the troops in on that one. Fast forward it. Nobody died. Perfect. Take their peoples and their stuff. Ooh, they have cheese. Love me some cheese, I'll tell you that. Let's go. Wow, that's a lot of mountain bandits. Where are you guys coming from? Got a hideout over here somewhere or something? I swear they probably do. Some hair. They run away. And then it takes you days to chase them down. Get your butts over here. Here we go. Perfect, no one died. We plundered gold and stuff. And then we're gonna go over here. I don't even know who owns this town, but it doesn't matter. As long as as long as you haven't pissed them off, you can use just about anyone's town. So we're gonna go to Tavern District. No, the guys we got were kind of worthless. But their stuff on the other hand, that's pretty good. So we're going to just sell all their shit. And okay, that'll pay for the army for a few days. Also upgrade our boys. For basically half of what we made off of those guys. And then, do we have room for more dudes? We kind of do, but also I kind of don't want to spend money. So we need more renown. We need more renown. We can come over here. I want another hideout. That was good renown. You looters got a hideout around here somewhere? Hideouts are good. Dude, I'm spending like 200 gold a day, guys. I need your hideout. We'll just send those troops in. Hopefully nobody dies. One person got wounded. So that wasn't great for us, but we did get a horse. So not bad either. And that wounded guy, he'll heal up in time. Yep, see, he's already healed. So then we'll go here. to this place. We'll go to the tavern. We'll sell our dudes. We'll trade their garbage that we got. Say okay. Alright. This is the part that gets kind of repetitive for a little bit, but we're almost there. We are at... Ooh, yeah, we are almost there. And then we'll become a vassal. And then we'll try out some stuff. The vassalage. I want to know what it's like. Also, we gotta pick who we're gonna be a vassal of. Now, the cool part is... yeah, we'll help these guys out. You can also, like, come across people who are being obliterated and then try to help them out. So let's do that. Send the troops. Who died? Oh, mountain bandits. Okay, I don't mind if mountain bandits die. Also, we got 80% of the loot. So if you help, depending on how much you help, you get a percentage of the loot of the peoples that you help. So, you know, we got 80% of the loot because basically they had like one dude left and we rode in and saved his ass. So we got like all the loot. So we're gonna take that. We also got some renown out of it, which is also good. So that's just all around good for us. We need to talk to anyone with an orange icon, but we have to bribe our way in there, and I don't know that I want to do that right now. So the main story quest involves you have like a certain amount of days. We have 1,600 days to talk to 10 nobles to get to the bottom of this Nebuchadnezzar's Folly or whatever the shit that's supposed to be. I feel like that's plenty of time. Ooh, another hideout. Yes. Let us go. Now we'll wait until nightfall and we'll take them out. And that should put us very close to where we need to be. Also, that sounds like a weird... That sounds weird, Jax. Sounds quite strange. Alright. Now, we're going to tell these guys to follow us. I like how you can individually give them commands and stuff. And then we're gonna try to... Can I hit him from here? Fuck, I missed. And they're already alerted. Alright, let's go. You guys are... I like how I basically just tanked for my guys and they just ran in and stabbed them. Alright, then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna be like... Whoop. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Nobody's here. What the hell? Ah. But there was no one over there. It's very strange. What we can do is kind of... I missed. The bow is really... I mean, this is a cheap bow, mind you. But the bow is... It's kind of difficult to get the hang of. Don't you throw rocket... Oh, he threw rocket at me. How dare you. Alright. Get dead. There we go. Yeah, I got like fully armored Imperial Legionaries, and you're a bunch of shirtless dudes with sticks. I think I win. I don't know why you didn't just surrender. They never surrender. Like, you can give them the option, but as far as I can tell, they never do it. I don't know if you need a perk, or if you just need to have, like, massive, overwhelming force. But this is an early access game, so they're still balancing a lot of things out. Maybe there's something... Maybe there's something that's not right with the with that mechanic. Like, maybe you need to have just ridiculous, overwhelming force. Ow, you just hit me with a rock. Sir. You're dead now. How do you feel about that? Hey, what's up, Skulls? I don't know if you're gonna summon Robin, because Robin went to bed, they weren't feeling too good. They went to lay down. Oh. Here we go. Yeah. Don't you throw rocks at me. How many? Dude, you have multiple arrows in you. Oh god. Ow. Fuck. Protect me, squire. There we go. It worked. I just ran behind my guys. And it worked. Alright. Alright, big bad bandit boss. I don't fight duels with brigands, bitch. Oh shit, why don't I start with the shield out? He just got He walked right up with his shield and his sword and looking like a big old badass, and then he just got one hit. Just boom. Alright. And we lost nobody. And we got a bunch of renown, which is exactly what we wanted. Ooh, and 666 gold. We got 666 gold, guys. That's like the best amount of gold that you can get. Other than maybe 69 gold. Alright, ooh, that's even better. And yep, what we have is better, so let's just take all of that. Are we also for some reason our charm is going up. I don't understand how that's happening. But we're getting really close to we need oh, okay. We have 44 out of 50 renown. We just need like one more, like 1.5 more hideouts or a couple fights, and then we should be where we need to be. How is my charm going up when I kill dudes? That doesn't make any sense. Also, why am I 30% more likely to have children? Alright. Ooh, 69.69. That would be some good. That'd be some good gold too. Looters, come back! Stop running from my overwhelming force! I need your delicious renown! Alright. Well, we're just gonna auto-resolve that. Hopefully nobody dies. Perfect. We should probably drop these prisoners off somewhere. They're kind of taking up space. You can also only have a certain amount of prisoners depending on your party size. So we can actually max out the amount of prisoners we have, and then we won't be able to carry anymore. So we should just liquidate our prisoners. Like the creative terms I'm coming up with to avoid saying what it actually is. We're liquidating our prisoners at the tavern, and ooh, a big stack. We gotta get them. There we go. Now, this is 20, so to avoid losing anyone, I'm going to I'm gonna fight this out. And hopefully this isn't a terrible decision on my part. Alright. How are you guys? Oh, I should have upgraded. I bet you some of you are eligible for upgrades and I just didn't. But my crossbowmen... my crossbowmen are sniping some dudes. That's my favorite thing. Just have unarmored looters running at crossbowmen. Just getting them before they even get there. Just sunk. They're just... Oh, they got sickles, these guys. And they love to throw rocks. I gained a level somehow. Oh, I just shot that dude in the face. That's what... Nope. You're not going anywhere. You threw a rock at me. You know how I feel about that. Oh yeah, this sword is way better than that axe. And... you gotta angle it right, too. If you're not, like, angled down as if you were actually trying to do this in real life, it doesn't work. There we go. He's dead. Because you can do this, right? But, like, how you swing matters based on, like, where you aim and everything like that. And then... So, if you were trying to hit somebody who's below you, your best option is really to, like, kind of have it out here and then kind of angle downward and then swing so that you get them. Who are you still shooting at? My crossbowman is shooting at somebody. All of my crossbowmen are shooting at somebody. Is somebody still alive? Where are you guys shooting? I don't know. Did we win? Oh, we won, so we'll just take it. A bunch of them were still alive? Well, I didn't see them. It's fine. They don't all need to die. We technically only need to win whoa. I can upgrade these dudes to Vlandian sergeants, which look even cooler. What do you look like? Oh, you got a face mat. You got face armor. I like you. And a mace. Perfect. I looked directly at them as they ran away. Did I? Well, it's fine. It's fine. 4 of them apparently survived. I'm not that bent out of shape about it. Now, we're 1 fight away from... who are we going to vassalize? Who are we going to be a vassal of? I think the Nordic peoples. The Vikings! Which are, for some reason, in this game called the Sturgian. Or Sturgeon. I just call them sturgeon, like fish. Because I don't actually know how to say what they're called. Because I can't read. So... Ooh, looters. You're just the stack I need to level up, I think. Also, my dudes are now costing me like 200 gold a day, so we need to get an income going. So we're gonna... Ooh, we're fighting 2 groups? I think we're gonna try and become a vassal of the Viking peoples. Because they're dope. Who doesn't like them some good Vikings? Even though this is a fictional universe, they still have, you know, they have like an Arabian peoples, they have like, they have Nordic peoples, they have Europeans, they try to have like, there's at least 5 or 6 different cultures. Alright, so I think, yeah, we're just down. How are you guys not leveled up yet? I swear, there's always the same couple of dudes. Like, this dude has a hoe. How do I give you a weapon? You need to get more experience so that you can have a weapon instead of a gardening implement. Well, I could actually do that. Because when I have children, I can name them. So I could name one of them Hiccup. Don't stop throwing rocks! That's dangerous, hasn't anyone told you? You're gonna hurt somebody throwing rocks like that? Ugh. And I'm gonna hurt somebody swinging this giant sword. Oh, I'm getting better at this. This is one of the most fun things you can do. Also, how are you surviving? This sword having the length it does is the best. Except when you swing from the wrong side of the horse like an idiot. There we go. That dude just took a bolt to the back here. Oh, so did he. Crossbowman, you're stealing my kill. Alright, well, we won. Who died? A peasant? Where is that the guy with the hoe that I was just complaining about? I bet it was. Well, he tried. We tried to level him up. Rip the guy with the hoe. Yeah, I think he just got the big dead. Let's go and liquidate our prisoners. Oh, dude, they were worth 5 gold. They were terrible. And then also we should liquidate this stuff. Once I make sure that it's not like good for me, and then we'll do that. Yep. Oh, you know what? We should probably save some of it. We can get more later. We can get more later because I'm gonna hire Canyon as soon as I find a good one. Ooh, that brought us in like 2k gold. All right, let's go to the tavern and see. Nope, you guys are useless. We don't do that around here. We'll go to a different tavern. All right. Yeah. Okay, I don't know who died. We still have like a couple of peasants and like a dude with a hammer and what have you. We're making our way to the Nordic peoples because we're one fight away. Yes, yes, a big old stack of looters. This is it. This is our fight. Then we can go vassalize ourselves to the Vikings, perhaps. The guy with the hose is what you get for bringing guarding implements to battle. Exactly. Exactly. Right. These guys, they're going to be over here. And then, I don't know why my character has to scream so loud. But yeah, shoot them. I do love having crossbowmen. When you have a lot of them, it's ridiculous. And they have shields when you level them up. So they can actually whip out swords and start fighting. Especially since they do have ammo in this game, so they will run out of ammo if you let them. Ow, you fuck. Oh, that guy took an arrow to the throat. He just held his neck. Sir, stop throwing rocks. Oh, that's what you get. Oh, right. I like how they have realistic, like, animations of dying depending on where they're hit. That's detail that a lot of developers won't put in. Like, depending on where I hit them, they will die kind of in a realistic fashion. Alright, forget this. And... oh, one left. And there we go. Yeah, from what I understand, they were working on this game for somewhere around 8 years or something. So, and it's still in early access. So I'm excited to see where it goes. To be honest, this is pretty dope so far. All right, so we should have leveled up our clan, and we did. Why did we go from? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, so now we are the level 1 that we wanted to be. So let's go liquidate our stuffs here. Now liquidate. Who's worth 5 gold? Who keeps being worth nothing? Why do I even pick you up? Literally worthless. we're gonna save that shield just in case, because what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna go to the tavern district, and we found somebody here, and we could talk to him. Ifikala, the Wanderer. What do you do? Tell me about yourself. You had debts and joined the army. The legions took hill women as scouts, so I know dressed as a man, of course, weren't too difficult to do, not hard to fool the men. Found my rest, watch where it was easy. Okay, so you're brave and resourceful. You know, I wasn't gonna hire you, but I'm gonna hire you. Ooh, and you're cheap. You're only 390. Join my party. Ooh, I gained 25 renown for that? Oh, because I established my clan by hiring her. Right. So I hired a companion, and she can do things for me now, including participate in battles. But also, that's the start of my clan. I'm now no longer just one person. I have a clan. My clan consists of 2 people, but it's a clan. Alright, and then we're just going to outfit her with better stuff. Although her sword's actually pretty good, so we should be fine there. We'll give her a horse, and I was saving this light harness for that, so she can ride a horse, which will improve her odds of survival greatly. And then, yeah, and then she is with me now, and we have a clan. So now let's go take our clan over to the Vikings. And be like, yo, word up. So I'm very proud of, I am very proud of this clan. The Tapanes will take, we're going to take over the world. We are. It's going to happen. We're just going to be a little bit smart about it. This looks like a big town. Is this where your king is? Where is your king? We have to find the king. So that's one of the things, I say bad. It's kind of realistic, I guess, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Where you have to go physically find people to talk to them. And to vassalize ourselves, we have to go find the leader of the faction and talk to him and convince him. But I think this is the story mission. Radagos, he says, Aletta, good to see you. Believe it or not, I mean that. I've been looking for you. And I go, you escaped? Where's my brother? What happened? So, apparently, something happened. We got ambushed or whatever, and our brother was, like, kidnapped or what have you. And apparently this man was, like, part of the people who did it? Something? I'm supposed to hate him, I think. Yeah. We found your little brother and sister, but my former partner, betrayed me. So this dude is one of the people responsible for kidnapping our family. We came to this camp to negotiate the kid's release, and he seized us right then and there. What scum, eh? Even in this profession, double-crossing your comrades is frowned upon. I escaped. One of his men, a little gutlier than the rest, cut my bonds while the others were sleeping, but I can't let a traitor live, so I decided to find you and offer you a deal. I know where Galter is now. If you agree, we can attack together and save your kin. So we can attack together to save our family. So let's go do that. And get our family back and increase our clan size. Plus, it's the main story quest, and I think if you don't do it before you run out of time, you kind of technically lose. I don't know what happens, but I'm imagining you lose. I'm guessing the red hideout is the one we need to go to, so let's leave. Wait, we can... Ooh, dude, we can get up to 50 troops now. I need more troops. I probably shouldn't, though, because that's just going to increase my maintenance cost, which is already 250 a day. Alright, here we go. Radagos, you finally arrived. I have a few things to say. I don't really care what you have to say. Yes, he's a cunning fellow. I've defeated your gang before. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever. Wait till nightfall. This is basically exactly the same as the other bandit hideouts we've already done. But it's going to be maybe a little bit harder. So we're going to take these guys, and actually we're going to take our... I gotta rename her or something because I can't say her name to save my life. I'm gonna take our girl over here, and apparently you can just kind of... Apparently pressing E is how you Spartan kick somebody, which I didn't even know you could do. So that's pretty cool. Alright, you guys, follow me. I dumped this dude dick face. Dickface McGee helped kidnap our family, which I'm not very happy about. Yeah. You bushwhack... They're called bushwhackers. Ow. He actually got a hit on me because I didn't block fast enough. You bastards trying to bushwhack me. Alright, this camp is a little bit bigger than the other hideouts we've done, but it's not too much of an issue. We just gotta find them. And hopefully kill them dead before they kill us dead. You think I can hit that guy from here? Probably not. Nope, I missed. I'm sorry, what? He's trying to bushwhack us! I can't not. They literally called him bushwhackers. Who gave you guys bows? Ow. Literally hit you 3 times with a sword. How are you surviving? You're not even wearing armor. Ridiculous. I do need to find a giant hole and kick somebody into it. I want to try to use the Spartan. Can I do that while I'm blocking? Dude, this shield... Oh, you can shield punch with E while you're holding a shield up. I'm learning so many things about this game I never knew. Look at how many arrows are in my shield. My shield can break, too. It's got durability right above my health bar. And it goes down. I'm going to shield punch this guy. Ugh. Oh, I didn't get the Spartan kick him. Apparently I have a very short range on my Spartan kick. Probably because my character is short. I can make him taller. You can change your character at any point. Oh, I did get it. It just does a little bit of damage though. It doesn't do a lot. It's like 2 damage. It just makes him stumble. All right, guys, charge! Ah! Get him! Kill him dead! All right, I think that's all of them. And now I have a shield full of arrows. Don't mind me, it just suddenly grew 3 feet, right? Yeah, I didn't even know you could. I accidentally hit V on the campaign map, and it brings up the character creator, and you could just change your character. And it applies. I'm like, well, shit. I don't duel slavers, men attack! Ooh, ooh, ooh. I lost a couple of dudes. Oh, okay, they were just, it was just, I didn't lose anybody. Because they just got wounded. They'll come back after being wounded. Plus, one was Radagos, and he's basically an asshole anyway, so we don't really care. You know, you would think That would have been worth more. Oh well. Look, we can still talk. I'll give you a pouch of silver. You said talking was a waste of time. You're Radagos's property now. Oh god. Apparently I don't have an option other than to execute him, so... Execution. Oh, alright, and this is our brother. He has a fabulous mustache, which is how you know he's very powerful. Glad to see everyone's safe. And then we have, I guess this is our family as well. Alishka and Fodor. Fodor. Alright, he's gonna go take him to a town for safety. And then we'll meet him there, I guess. Yeah, sure. Fabulous. It is fabulous. Don't worry about it. Fabulous. As in very large. Alright, he's going to be making himself scarce. He's like, well, it looks like we've gotten your kin back. So, now I could choose. I could be like, your men killed my parents. Do you really think I'm going to let you go? Or I can let him go. You know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I think he you know, maybe he's got some good loot. Let's see if he has good loot. Do you have good loot? Oh. Well, I don't know what bearing that has on anything. But he's dead now. And now we have a bunch of stuff. We could go back to what we were doing. What is this? Aha! Fodor has reached age 11, and now you can decide things about these people. When your family members age up, they have life stages, and this one's currently in the youth stage, and we can decide like what they do, and that will give them perks and stats. So you're usually away from your estate, but when you're able to spend time with Fodor, you encourage him to develop what? An interest in people. Oh, look at this. It changes his look even. We're gonna have him be very interested in people. And one day, the child asks you which of your skills is most useful to you. Would definitely our amazing leadership, because it'll give him leadership. Or trade. Leadership or trade? Probably leadership. And then he chose this one on his own. He has a real ability for scouting. And so that will give him stats now based on that. What is with that hat? Show? I don't know. He has a fabulous hat. Fabulous. Also, my army costs me a lot of money. And I'm going to ransom all those prisoners. I'm not a huge fan of how much money they're costing me. I need to figure out how to make them cheaper. Although, I do keep upgrading them. And the more I upgrade them, the more they cost. So, I guess I'm partially to blame here. But also... I need them. Head armor's 5. That's a pretty good way to get head armor on her. Give her a fur cloak. These are just things that we took off people. I'll give her some things, you know, just to give her a little more survivability in battle. We're not going to spend too much money because we're just going to... Oh, we can give her a fancy dress. Oh, maybe we should do that. Spend 100 gold on a fancy dress. Also, every character has civilian and battle outfits. The civilian outfits are what they will wear in town. And, of course, the battle outfits are what they wear in battle. So what we could do is take that fancy dress and put it on me. And I will look absolutely fabulous. Yes. Look at me, I'm so fabulous. Okay. That was a waste of 100 gold, but you know what? Fine. Hey, we can actually sell, we could put this on her. Yeah. And then we'll just sell her military tunic. And they do also have stats, though, because you can still do things like get into fights in town. Like, there's quests and things and missions you could do for people in town. Like, there's gang leaders that will, like, ask you to help them defeat rival gang. And then when you do that, you'll literally fight people in town. And so you'll wear your civilian stuff, and if you don't have anything, you know, you have a bad time. You can also just whip out a sword at any point in town and just start attacking people. If you wanted to. But we're not about that life, so we're not going to do it. See, I really want to recruit more people, but it's just going to cost me more money, so I'm not going to do that. Where's our family at? Oh, Miss Wanderer, you are wounded. Here's our clan. So they are in Omor. And here's our brother. We can rename him if we don't like his name. We can name him... I misspelled the word brother. Don't judge me. We can name him Brother Boy. Or just Boy. No, that's gonna be for our son. We're gonna rename our son, bro. We're gonna name it. Yes. Here we go. There we go. His name is Boy. Because we can just rename people at will. Except her. We can't rename her. The Wanderer. But members of our clan we can. So that's kind of cool. There's so many different things about this game. Tavern District? Go to the Tavern District. Brother Boy. I'm not going to take you into my party because I don't want you. You're going to stay here. Plus I'll have to pay you, and I don't want to do that. His name is Boy. What are you, Kratos? Yes, that's exactly what I was referencing. Boy. Who's voiced by the absolutely fabulous Christopher Judge. I love that man. And we're just gonna take out these looters. Hopefully nobody dies. Somebody died. Why? They're looters. And it was a veteran infantryman. That was probably not worth it. But, you know. We leveled up a couple of guys. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Where? So, oh, right. Trying to vassalize. We need to go find their leader, which is what I was doing before the whole family mission came about. And I bet you he's in Varsheg. Ooh, Sea Raiders. I've never even fought Sea Raiders. I keep getting distracted. I've never fought Sea Raiders. What are you guys? A type of brigand. Well, you're going to die, brigand.
Cavalry!
you still haven't played the recent one. I have never played any of them but the recent one, and it's super dope. I really like it. I really like it, especially once the game loaded up and it said that Kratos was voiced by Christopher Judge, and I was like, oh my god, I knew I recognized that voice. He's the guy who plays Teal'c in Stargate, if you remember, if you ever watched Stargate. I love that man, and his voice is so recognizable too. Oh, they have shields, these ones. They're not just random looters. Oh, they throw spears. Hold on. Are you guys shield walling? You are not. Shield wall. Do it now. They have... Oh, they're throwing axes at me. See, Jex, they're throwing axes. How dare you. Yeah, the movie is widely hailed as nowhere near as good as the show. Most fans of Stargate will tell you the movie was terrible, but it came first, so... The show is way better. Even I own the movie and I don't really like it. The show is where it's at. The show was so successful that they made a spin-off show called Atlantis, which was pretty good too. Alright, so who died? Infantrymen, and these guys had shields, which is, I wasn't prepared for them to have shields. The Sea Raiders are, ooh, but they have better armor too. These dudes are better equipped, so fighting better equipped dudes is more dangerous, but also gives me better stuff. And I do like better stuff, especially since she looks ridiculous with this burlap sack with fur tape to it. So we're gonna, but it's, for some reason, it has 10 armor. give you some stuff here. Harpoons, yeah, we'll give her some harpoons, so she could just throw harpoons at people. Oh, I might try out this spear, perhaps. I'm gonna try out the spear. Probably not great. We may switch back to the sword, but we're gonna try out the spear. And I got a better helmet. We'll wait for nightfall, and we'll attack. Ooh, I could take my Valandian Sergeant Boy. Or I could just take some relatively expendable dudes. But nah, we'll take our Legionaries. Here we go. Heard nothing but people saying Atlantis. The people who are probably shitting on Atlantis were probably huge fans of SG-1, which was the original series. Which I don't know, like I definitely didn't get it as into it, but I wouldn't say that it was bad. It was, the concept was pretty cool. I feel like the casting was just really good in SG-1, but then again, I'm a fan, so I can't exactly be unbiased about that. I'm a fan of a lot of the people who played the characters. Like, I love the guy who, I forgot I have a spear. I love the guy who plays General Hammond. He'd seen him in movies before I watched that show, and then of course Christopher Judge, and oh, what was the guy who plays Jack? I forget his name, but he ow! Where are my men? They're not following me? Oh my god! Ow! Stop! I'm gonna die just because I forgot to have them follow me. And I have a spear. Oh my god. Can you help me? You fuck. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm gonna see, this is why it's useful to be able to pick up weapons off the ground. Because apparently, so my spear, I forgot having a spear is super good for like being on a horse, but I'm not on a horse. So, there we go. Now I have this sword and shield, and apparently we're at some sort of like ruined castle. This area is kind of cool. What's in here? Nothing? What's the point of this? I mean, it's kind of cool, but I'm not sure what the point of it is. But yeah, I just thought the casting was really good. Ooh. But yeah, having a spear was a mistake coming here. Oh, this sword is nice. Can I keep this sword? I want to keep it. Yeah, I find a lot of fandoms are that way. But to be fair, you know, those of us who saw them first tend to, a lot of people tend to agree. Usually depends on when you saw it. If you saw it first, it like holds a special place. And you're just kind of always going to like it better. I guess for nostalgia reasons or what have you. Did we win? Where are the rest of the people? I've done a raid on a Sea Raider's hideout, so I don't know. Do we go in here? Yeah, I felt having grown up with them as well, I felt like it would just kind of meh. Wasn't, like you said, wasn't bad, but also wasn't good. Just kind of there. It was one of those I would watch it if it was on TV. Back when I watched TV. Man, this cave is huge. Where are we going? Oh my god, there's enemy dudes in here. I've never encountered a battle like this. The Sea Raiders are interesting. They live in like fucking pirate caves. I guess they're Sea Raiders. They're probably pirates, huh? Hence the Sea Raider. Are they sitting down to eat? I'm about to ambush some eating dudes. What up, Holmes? They were sitting down to eat. Fuck you guys. I missed completely. I love when they just get yeeted by a sword or something like that. Oh wow, I missed. Really? Aha, did we win? We did not. There's still some more dudes to find. And it's kind of difficult to find everybody. These Sea Raider camps are huge in comparison to the bandit camps. The bandit camps aren't anywhere near this big. There's an up area? What the fuck are we, where are we going? Ah! I have a shield that I stole from one of your brethren. Also, my brethren, could you get here faster? That would be dope as hell. I'm going to slowly back up now. Ha! Alright, can I... Oh, good. Oh, he's got some armor on him. The Sea Raider boss is no joke. I don't fight duels with the brigands. Oh my god, that moment when you just get hit by 9 dudes at the same time. Did you see that? That was amazing. The Sea Raider boss just got obliterated. All 9 of my legionaries just went wham. Oh, we got a bunch of good stuff out of it too. I like this. That was amazing. I loved watching that happen. Just all of them at the exact same time. Wham! Alright, and then of course we've got some better gear for you now, probably. No, because apparently that stupid looking fur vest is still better. I don't understand. Can I find something that doesn't look as ridiculous? Oh, we also, by taking out these bandit camps and stuff, we increase our relations with nearby notables. And notables are like people of importance in towns, like merchants and nobles and things like that. People who give you quests that you could do if you wanted. But we don't really do that. Why did I just receive 1,800 gold? From where? I would love to know how that happened. Why was I just paid money? It doesn't say. Also, apparently on this screen, I'm in my civilian outfit. Interesting. Why was I just paid a bunch of money? I don't understand. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't understand it. So these people, they're notables. So, like, this guy's a landowner. He owns the land in this area. This dude's also a landowner, and this guy is a headman. So, these are notable people. And they'll give you quests and things, you know. But we don't really care about that. We're gonna go talk to the big boss man. Hopefully he's here. Also, why is this on fire? This usually means it's under attack. Oh! I was gonna help. But I'm absolutely not now. The Vlandian army is here with 800 people. Yeah, I'm gonna just, that's you guys' problem, not mine. I'm gonna liquidate my prisoners and sell my shit, and you guys can deal with that. That group of 800 people. When an army is that big, it usually means that the faction leader is in there too. So, like, the leader of the Vlandian Empire is probably in there. And that's not an army you want to fight, ever. Unless you have a massive army of your own. Which is, as I showcased earlier, hard to get in this game. So let's just sell all this shit. We're gonna save my bastard sword because it's pretty good. We're gonna sell this shit. Also, you can like equip hammers, which is interesting, but I don't really feel hammery. But you can do warhammers in this game if you wanted to. We're gonna make some gold out of that. 20 against 800. I think of the glory if you win. You're so right. Luna, but also, that would just be so hard. I don't think I could do it. I was famous for doing that in like Total War and stuff, like going against massive armies of people with small elite groups. But in this game, it's a whole lot harder to do that because just the way combat works in this game. You've made changes. Do you want to apply? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Now, we're gonna go find the big boss man. I think we're gonna bribe our way in. It's gonna cost 600 gold, but then that will allow us to talk to the big boss man wherever he's at. Where is it? That's gonna be way too hard to find him that way. It says orange, which means there should be a guy in here that we can talk to. Is this it? I think. Oh, there it is. There it is. He should be the faction leader, Grand Prince Ragenvad. All right. Grand Prince, first tell me about the bullshittery that I don't care about, and then, can I enter your service? I can. My sword is yours for the right sum. Yes. I'll get 150 whenever I take down an enemy party or do similar services. Sweet. You can count on to me, sir. And now we have joined him, which is good because now we could do things like go to war on his behalf, and we don't have to like piss everyone off. Plus, we'll get their support whenever fighting other people, and all of that jazz. So what we're gonna do is, do you have any prisoners? You don't, but we're gonna go get you some. We're gonna go get you some prisoners. Recruit troops. Now we can recruit some troops and take them to go. Can we? Oh, that's one giant army. I like his beard. He did have a nice beard, didn't he? We're gonna need to... We might wait around. Ah! Is that his army? Wait. It said his army was here. Did he just put it back? I want to join his army in the fight against this army. They're gonna eventually bring dudes to defend themselves, and I want to throw myself in on that so I get loot and everything. Traveling to Varshek. So they are periodically stepping out. Where did that giant army go? There it is. Oh god. No, wait. No. That wasn't supposed to happen. Hold on. What are you doing? Why did you just attack me? I don't... No. That's not how that was supposed to go. Fuck that. I didn't know they could do that. It's bullshit. What we're gonna do is, I guess we're gonna wait. Wait, wrong thing. Is it here? Did I not save after... I didn't save. Whips. Alright, we're gonna go back in here and do it again, but this time we're gonna wait on him to bring his army out. We'll talk to him. Yes. Yes. Battle. Yes. Discuss service. Alright. Now what we need to do is try to get involved in this fight that's coming up. But the problem is, apparently, we can just be attacked by that massive army because we have suddenly aligned ourselves. So I have to figure out how to do this. I guess I can technically I can wait. There's a wait here button. So we're gonna wait and see what they do. Okay, here's an army. But it's not near big enough. Do you think that army is still there? Probably. They haven't dragged an army out to defend Kargrev yet. But they are bringing an army this direction, which I think is the one they intend to fight it with. So what I'm going to do is go meet up with that army and join it. Now, oh, dude, you got so many armies. Where were these armies before? You keep putting that army in there. I need to be involved in an army. Oh shit! That's a big army right there. All right, we're gonna try and join this army. There we go. And now you're basically along for the ride with this army. And you kind of have to do whatever they do. But also, it should give us, influence points. And we should be a part of the war that happens here. We're about to group up on them, it looks like. They're just trying to gather more men. I really don't understand why my mercenary contract constantly has me going down in influence. I think... Oh. Yeah, and you can do things like when they go to a settlement, you can... You can like take that opportunity to sell stuff and do things, but then as soon as they leave, it drags you with them. So, why have we not fought them yet? Where are we going with this massive army here? I guess while we're here, I'll talk to the Lord. Ooh, there's multiple lords to talk to. So let's go ahead and get that done because I want to get this main quest kind of out the way. There we go. Alright, is there... We can return to army now. Which I guess we will do. We need more food? Oh, we should buy food while we're here. Hold on, we should buy some food because my dude's gonna starve otherwise. That's way too slow. Here, let's... Ooh. I could buy 6,000 worth of food and go sell it somewhere else. If we sold it in Varsheg for 8. Grain tends to be... The more you spend, the cheaper it gets. Oh, dude. Grain tends to be very, very... Like, it's widely wanted everywhere, and it's usually way more than the 4 that these guys are selling it to me for. So we're also gonna buy every mule that they own because we need carry capacity around here. Can I have 77 mules. We're gonna buy these horses also. We still don't have enough carry capacity. We need even more carry capacity, which means we need Botanian ponies out the ass. It's not enough. How many... Dude, buying every horse that they have is not enough. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that much grain. Nah. Nah. Alright, we'll give them all these horses back. I guess we'll give them some of their grain back because we can't carry it all. What lames. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pay 12,000 for that. Alright, this is a real gamble here. Alright, we'll return to the army, and then hopefully we'll go to another settlement. And then I could sell this grain for even more dinero. Dollarino? Byproducts. Just that little bit of grain is too much. No, okay. Alright. We're at max capacity on grain right now. I probably shouldn't have tried to corner the market on grain. But look, if we can manage to find a place that has also, why is this massive army just sitting here? Also, what happened? Did my mercenary contract just end? Did it just say my mercenary contract ended? I'm so confused. I still don't understand some of the things about this game. No, we're still aligned with them because our banner is blue. And it's not usually blue. Ooh, I forgot. I can change my shit. Which is perfect because I didn't actually like what it was. So let's do a little bit of a... We'll get a little bird scenario going on here. Alright, this bird, it's not big enough. It needs to be bigger. It needs to be fancy. Fabulous. Yes. The biggest fucking bird you've ever seen. Alright, why are we just sitting here? He's made peace with the Valandians? You suck. I can't... He just made peace with the Valandians. That's not good for us. We have a mercenary contract to uphold. We can't... I don't understand. Well, what do I do now? I could try to corner the market on grain. Do our... Where's the king? Do you like me? How do I tell? Relation is -3. That's not good. That's not good. Why is it so low? And how do we up it? You're not at war with anyone. How are we supposed to help you? Well... Alright, I guess we'll... There's nothing for this army to do now because they're not at war with literally anyone. So being in this army is kind of pointless now. So we're gonna leave the army probably. Yeah, just gonna leave the army. We're gonna go find some place to sell this grain because apparently I bought too much grain. I don't exactly understand how I'm supposed to up my relations with this man. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that. Alright. Hopefully we can sell the grain here. Well, We could do that. We would get 6,000. I don't think that's enough. That's definitely not enough. Definitely not enough. So let's go over here. God, I'm so slow. Because why is it so slow? Herd? I have too many horses? Oh no, I have too many mules. And not enough horses, probably. The problem is, mules are a great, cheap way of carrying things, but they're super slow, so the more of them you have, the slower you are. I would need horses. This town looks like it wants some grain. It's not a quest to get rid of grain without losing. I'm just losing 200 gold a day trying to find a place to buy this grain. I need to get rid of this army. It's costing me too much. 5? That's terrible. That's awful. Dude, if it didn't take so long to travel places. Apparently these people they just have grain. The Valandians usually need grain though, so let's go over here. After all, my people are at peace with them. Let's just go ahead and speed that up, because my god is it slow. Look at him go. He's so slow. I'm never going to chase anyone down holding all this grain. So I'm really hoping that Sargoat will buy it for a good amount. If not, I guess we'll just sell it to him as long as we're not losing money. That was apparently a trade mistake. Wow, what's with all the bandits here? Ha! 12. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. We bought it for 4, and we're selling it for 12. We're gonna get 10,000 for this. That is absolutely what we wanted to do. And trade? Trade? I don't want all these mules now. I really just kind of bought them for that crazy deal that I made. Oh, we're out of food because I sold all of it. Hold on, I need some of that grain back. I didn't mean to sell literally all the grain. Oh. And I can buy it back cheaper than I sold it to him for. Hell yeah. Now that's not an exploit. How much do you think? See, they use like 1 food a day. We're gonna do this. There we go. Then we're gonna bribe. We're gonna talk to the Lord here. Yes. Tell me about the battle of whatever the fuck. I don't know, because I don't care. And then we'll leave there. And now we have our speed back. We can actually go places. So we're gonna go back to our territory. Because apparently the war is over. I joined the war for all of about like 3 days. Which isn't great. Why are you still so slow? Go. Go faster. Go faster. Now we have to make our way back up there, which is super annoying because it is very far. We followed the army, thinking that that was a smart thing to do. Ordinarily it would have been, and I wanted to be a part of a massive battle so we could get all of its loot. But it didn't happen. They made peace before the battle even happened, which is super annoying. We're gonna... Lucan! Lucan, wait, I need to... Oh, he's in the middle of a big battle, so I can't talk to him. Damn. Alright, well, we'll keep making our way up there. I want to see... Is there anyone around here that has, like, a... Also, why can I never go to the keep? Is there someone in a dungeon? Oh, there is. I can stage a prison break? Hold on. Hold on. For science, I have to figure out what this is. Choose a prisoner to break out. Well, Penton is valuable. He's a lord, apparently. It will cost me 9,000 to stage a prison break? Dude, but what happens if I stage this prison break? The guard accepts your offer. Wait a minute. Do I actually physically have to do this? Oh my god, I do. Are you ready, Penton? Here, you stay. Stay right there. Oh my god. I have to actually physically help him break out. Can I let these dudes out to cause issues for people? I cannot. Alright, wait. Don't die, Penton! Alright, now I'm gonna take his sword, because it's better than what I had. And can I... Okay, I can block without a shield. It's not great. You have to do a directional block thing. How do I get out? I've never staged a prison break. This is... Oh, fuck, dude! Gang him! Gang him! Also, this sword is entirely too long for these hallways. Did you just kill Penton? Oh my god, I just paid so much money for him. So this is why we saved? Because I didn't realize that that could happen. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. Let's load that up. Well, now I know I can do that. That's kind of cool, actually. If I break him out, do I get like a ton of money or something? I apparently cannot talk to him. Interesting. Alright, who are you? You are interesting. Like a proposal. I want money. Is this? Hold on. What is this? One for... Why is that a thing you can do? You can offer 1 for 1. Great deal. So glad we did that. Why can you offer 1 for 1? Also, who are you and why are you green? No, I think you're part of... the faction. Okay, well, you know, we're just on our way. We're just on our way back up to the north. And I feel like that's so much. How much wood? You guys have hardwood out the ass. Well, I want it. You have horses? Mules? With mules. I've never seen hardwood so cheap before. That's 900. Usually most towns will have like 10. And if they do, it's like a bunch of money, like 15 gold or something a piece. That's nowhere near enough horses for this. Now, what I could do is buy all of their hardwood. Will be over encumbered, but it's not that big a deal because all it does is make you slow. So we need to take this wood somewhere that they want it. So like these places. Pen Canuck and Makab and Munrath and basically everywhere. I've never seen wood so cheap. Everywhere loves it. So I guess we'll go over here. We are extremely slow because we are vastly over encumbered. And that would matter in, like, well, for two reasons. One, I'm paying per day that I have this army. And then two, prices change all the time on stuff. But this stuff is usually very, very valuable. So I think if I get it literally anywhere else, it will be good for me. Also, why is Lucan over here? Oh my god, are you serious? Why did you declare war when I'm in the middle of their territory? The entire territory that I was just in is now hostile to me. What the hell? And there's a giant army here now. No, wait. Why? Oh my god. I'm now going to be under attack by this massive army. Look, I was just passing through with a whole shitload of wood. I don't want to be a part of this fight. We're not even a... We're not even, with the main force. We should have been with the main force. Wait, we are with the main force. Never mind. Why are you idiots declaring war on a massive army of people? That doesn't make any sense, but sure. I will fight to the last. Because I have all of these people that are going to help me. Look at this bar. Why would you do this? The entire Northern Empire is going to help me fight you. I don't... Lucan is the emperor of the Northern Empire. Why would you do this? This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. But hey, it's a free win, and we get to see what a big battle looks like. I was all upset before I realized that this was actually flipped backwards. Alright, so let's get in there, and let's see what this looks like, because we're about this... Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Am I in command of anyone? I'm in command of my troops. Okay. Well, we're just gonna wait here. Because there's literally 1,000 people here right now. I wouldn't be surprised if it was lagging, because 1,000 is like the maximum that the game can render at once. And there's 1,000. So what I'm going to do is just, I guess, select anybody and tell them to charge. Because there's no way they can die, basically.
Follow me!
I'll just have my archers follow me, and everybody else just charge in there with the main force. We'll get loot, and we'll get experience. Oh, look at this. This is ridiculous. I don't have to do anything. I just have to hold my shield up so I don't get, like, arrowed to death. And look at that kill feed. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know what they thought they were doing. Taking on the entire Northern Empire's main army, but, they're gonna lose. Who, is there a guy up here? There is. We're gonna get him. Ha! He got. Also, this spear is interesting. It's very long, which is kind of perfect for this. Dude, is this battle over yet? Like, I'm just seeing kills in the feed, and the battle's still not over somehow. They've lost 100 people. We got 2% of the loot. Not a lot, because we didn't really do much. But 2% of a big battle is usually some stuff, so... So let's do that, and then we'll take all of this free stuff here. Ooh. A broadsword. Well, it's actually not as good as I thought it would be. Alright, capacity exceeded. Perfect. Alright, look at that. The Northern Army helped me. Thank you, Northern Army. I was actually on my way to your town. Oh. Did they just make peace? They declare war and make peace at so many, like, they literally just declared war, and then one turn later, they're like, let's make peace. Like, what the shit? Why? Now, hopefully I can sell this stuff over here. Because I want to go try to become a lord. Try to become a lord here, and then trade. Please. No, damn it. Why? They're not going to buy it for a whole lot. Alright, well. Might give you better... Here, wear that, please. I'm tired of looking at this old tattered fur armor. And then that's there. Simple bastard sword will give you that. Perfect. Alright, now, they apparently are not in dire need of what we have, which is unfortunate because I really wanted them to be. But they're just not. Because we're so slow otherwise. Oh my god. Why is my relation just going up with these people? What is happening? And how do I get the main guy to like me? My relation is -3. Why is it going down? I don't understand. Alright, we're gonna see. Is this... Now tell me you guys need this. Ooh, they do. That wasn't as much money as I thought it would be. But also, we're greatly over encumbered. So... we just need to make it happen. There we go. And then we'll also just get rid of our prisoners. Talk to this guy. Alright. You have no prisoners here, okay. Well, to try, I need to find... Let's go to this castle. I bet you it has prisoners. My entire reason for doing this is to go to the dungeon? The dungeon? Dungeon? No? No dungeon? Nobody here? Damn it. So my entire reason for doing this is to try a little fancy maneuver that we need to find somebody with a prisoner to do. And currently, we can't find anybody. There's like no, this whole place doesn't, nobody has These guys have prisoners. What about you? What about you? You got prisoners around here? Keep dungeon. No? Damn it. Man, this place just kind of sucks. Like, I like the peoples, but they get into wars and then immediately make peace. And they don't have any prisoners. They're just kind of not great for my current plan. I need you guys to have a prisoner. Nope. Why? I need you guys to get into a war and then take prisoners. Keep dungeon nothing. Damn it. Oh, you know what I could do though? Oh, hold on. So 346 gold is what it would take us to hire all these men. I want to try something here. We're not going to hire the expensive dudes. And then we're going to go to the keep, donate troops to the garrison, and then take all those dudes we just hired and drop them in there. I will gain 2 influence for doing that. That's not a lot. But it's 2. I don't understand why my influence is going down either. That was a lot of gold for like 2 influence. Huh. I'm also trying to figure out a way to make the king like me. We may have picked a bad faction to do this with. Is there a way that I can... okay. You guys suck, by the way. Daily gold change. Negative? What? Dude, I don't even know... I'm not sure what to do now because my plan doesn't work with these guys. What are you guys under attack by? Can I participate? No, I can't. You guys need to declare war on somebody. Please? I don't know what to do. My entire plan revolved around them declaring war on somebody. Huh. Well... I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna leak real quick. I'm gonna think about this. I'll be right back. Okay, hand them back. Alright, now, we may leave this, we may leave these guys and go enter into the service of like the Valandians or something like that. Because these guys are not doing what we need. I'm just losing money being with them because they're entirely too peaceful. What kind of Vikings are you? They don't do anything. And anytime something does happen, they immediately sign a peace treaty. Terrible. Terrible. Can I... Where's the leader? He's gone. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Alright, so... Can I... I cannot. Okay. Alright, well, I'd like to be released from my oath. Yes. We've ended our mercenary contract because you guys are useless. So let's go down to like the Valandians, and see about them because being you know, like I like those people, I like their culture, but they're not useful for me. Let's go down to the Valandians. If I know anybody who likes a good war, it's them. They love war. And that's what we need. We need war. I am not very fast. Oh, that's a big army. Hello. I can't get involved because I'm not anything, but what I can do is come here and take a look at maybe buying some mules. We got a few mules for sale. While we're going down to the Valandians, can we buy any grain? We can. I feel like I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time and buy like 1,000 fucking things of grain, but we are gonna buy some grain. And then we're gonna go take this grain down to the Valandians. We're gonna be like, yo, I got all this grain, what you got? And they'll be like, ooh, grain. And then profit. That's the current plan. The current plan is ooh, grain. We also need to find their lord. Oh shit. Well, he was busy, we couldn't have talked to him anyway, but he's up there. Lucan. Wait, no, Lucan is for the Northern Empire. This is the Western Empire. I believe these are the people we want. Are you guys Valandians? I think they are. I can't tell. You want this grain? 9 is better than we bought it for, so yeah, so we're definitely we're gonna sell all but like 20? Yeah? I think 20 sounds good. 20 sounds good. We're gonna sell all but 20. There we go. I think we made some money. I think. Not entirely sure if we make money on that. But, you know. Now. We need to find a lord. Anybody got a lord? Valandians? You guys got lords around here? Castles usually have lords in them. So we need to find a lord. And we need to be like, I want to talk to him. And then here they are, and I'll say, yes, I want to enter into service with Emperor Garios. Alright? You can count on me. I'm so ready. And then now, we are... Why? Lord of this castle has forbidden you. Why? Why am I forbidden? And why am I now allowed in? I don't understand. Okay, whatever. We'll go with that then. We'll go with that. I was forbidden and now I'm magically not. So, alright, Valandians, you guys got anything? Oh, right, our personage. Oh, she's growing up. They grow up so fast. Alright, you're gonna be an envoy because that really helps you out. You gotta have all the same skills as me for when I die. You know? Perfect. How do we... Anybody got any prisoners? I don't think they have prisoners here. Why is my army cheaper? What has happened to my... Oh, my mercenary contract has made me some money. Go to the dungeon. There's nobody here. Damn it. We're gonna have to check every castle until we find some prisoner. Or we could go participate in, like, war. War sounds good. Oh my god, that's 94 people. Could we try? We technically could try. They have a lot of dudes. Can I... Alright, we're gonna leave that alone. Because that's a fairly large army, I don't think we can handle it. Anybody got a prisoner? Damn it. Huh. Well. This isn't working out for us. Wasn't the Vlandian army up here a while ago? I think it was. We're gonna go see about joining the Vlandian army. Because I need to get something going. First time I've seen a noble army without a horse. Ooh, we're at war with the Southern Empire. And that was the Southern Empire caravan. We might need to just take some of that. Really want to find Lucan, though. Where did he go? Not allowed to get involved. Lucan, where did you go? Western. Who did we ally with? The Western. We allied with the Western Empire. Dude, I don't know where Lucan is. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's the Northern Empire. Gyarios is who we entered in service of. So we need to find somebody who is at war with the Western Empire. Senate? You can do things? Dude, we don't have enough. We don't have enough influence. We need influence. Here's a castle. Why am I still so slow? I don't understand. Is it the trees? It's the trees. Entry dungeon? Why is there no dungeon? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Who are you at war with? These guys. Aha! We could go down here at 1 mile an hour. Why is this? Why is it taking forever? I'm losing money by the day. I want to be a part. I'm trying to do my thing. Ooh, wait. There's an army. There's an army. Where are you going? Where are you going? The battle is over here. I want to be a part of the battle. So, and this is near the front lines, so maybe they have a prisoner. Prisoner? You have prisoners. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if this works. We're just gonna click on these guys, you know, and we're gonna say done. Oh! We just got 30 influence. This is what I've been trying to do. So we just basically come in here and we just, you know, we donate these prisoners that are already here. And it's really good for us when we do that. Because we gain influence from doing this. And we gain skill levels and charm. Look at this. Our charm is now 234. It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. I accidentally discovered this. Oh, and I leveled up. And it's pretty great because you can just kind of, you know, and click on that, and then, man, we are just loved by so many people. Our relations have gone from like 13 with some of these people to 100 because we donate these nobles like crazy. I don't understand how this passed playtesting, but it's super dope because you could just come in here and be like, man, I have so much. And the cool thing is, because we have a mercenary contract, right? We gain money based off of our influence, and our influence is really high. So, like, for example, with our 800 influence, we would make $20,000 a day. But I feel like we can have even more if we just keep clicking on this, and we just, you know, and then they'll love us to death, and we'll have so much. They'll love us. Oh, we gained a level. We gained a level. And we'll just, you know. And our charm is almost level 300. I don't even know what happens when you reach level 300 charm. Let's look. Nothing. We already have immortal charm. Every 5 skills after 250 gives you 1 influence per day. That seems pretty good, actually. It actually seems really good. We get 1 influence per day for every 5 skill levels after 250. We also gain double relations with the Lord when we aid them in battle, which is pretty cool. Dude, we got skills. We're so good, and it's because we can do this. We're just, you know. Just gonna drink some hydrating water over here and become super famous and popular. Also, I'm not entirely sure why, like, the expected change goes down. That I don't. It seems like there reaches a point of diminishing returns because the expected change of how much influence you lose per day keeps going up. And what it's doing is it's converting this influence to money, right? See, we're going to get 43,000 tomorrow if we just stay at this. But it's converting this influence to money. But I don't understand why it goes up. I'm thinking it's percentage based, but I'm not sure. But it makes the most sense that it would be percentage based. I also really hate the Badom. I don't know why it has to have a sound effect. It didn't really need one, but it has one. And the Western Empire is just, they love us so much. I think what we're going to do is we're going to bankrupt the Western Empire. Because we can. I feel like, you know, there's no way they can afford to pay us, right? There's no way. Like, I know they have a lot of money, right? Like, a lot of their towns have, like, 50 or 60,000 gold in them at a time. But they're about to give us that per day. So I feel like, you know, unless they have magic coffers, we're gonna bankrupt the Western Empire and then take it over from the inside. That's my current plan. We bankrupt them, buy everything, and everyone loves us. Where's my levels? Alright, we have 288. I do believe... Where's my trade? I need to up my trade level. Because when you reach trade level 300, you can buy settlements. And that's what I want to do with the money that I'm about to have. But I need to trade. Which money would help me do as well, because you could just buy all the mules and horses you can find and take all the, like, it seems to be based on amount of something. So just take, like, all the grain you can find over to another town and sell it. Doesn't even have to be at a profit if you have enough money that it doesn't matter. We also leveled up again because we're super dope and stuff. You know? Whoops, I didn't want to enter the dungeon. Alright. we're up to making 80,000 a day. But I don't think that's necessarily enough to bankrupt them. So we're gonna do this a little bit more. And you know, am I gaining? Is it? Yep, I am. I don't even need to click on them. I don't even need to click on them. I think they think I'm just donating all of these people at once. It's literally 2 clicks. This is the most amazing, completely legitimate thing I've ever seen. I wonder how much influence is enough. You know what I mean? We have 4,000. We have 21 skill points. Where do I put these skill points? Didn't I want it in trade? I did. Oh, but these are free skill points, which I still don't understand. You can use free skill focus points for increasing your learning limit. Characters earn 1 focus point every time. I don't know what the learning limit is, so I don't know why I would need that. Increasing social makes it easier to learn down skills. Raises their learning limit. I don't understand what a learning limit is. I don't know. You know what I do know is that social should be at least 10. Oh, it maxes. It maxes out. Oh my god, it maxes out. That's actually really cool. That's actually really dope. Whereas endurance sounds good, right? Because it, yeah. We need intelligence, stewardship. Yeah, we need intelligence. There we go, and then we'll up our stewardship because we can. And I feel like we should probably also up our riding. Is there anything we can't do? I don't think there is. Simulation advantage is good, so we can get some auto resolve up in here. And athletics. Look at that. It just, we leveled up to, we're level 59. just from absolutely donating these prisoners to the Western Empire. Our charm is up to 300. Is that enough? We're gonna make $100,000 a day. How much does it take to bankrupt an empire? I want to bankrupt the Western Empire and buy all of their shit. But I need a lot of money, because what I'm gonna do is level up my trading through the method that I just explained, and then start buying settlements, because actually fighting for them is hard. And why should we do that when they'll give them to us? You know what I mean? Ooh, we're gonna lose like 1,000 per day. Ooh, I gained another level. So they said there's a learning limit, but I'm not really seeing a learning limit. I'm just seeing my level going up repeatedly. Charm is up to 300. Huh. I don't get it. I don't understand. But what I do know is I can just keep doing this. There we go. It's a lot. It's a lot. But it's also going to go down by like 1,000 a day. So really, that's only 5 days worth. Which is only going to get us about... And it goes down by the day, so it's like... Technically, it's not 500,000. It's less than that. So I think we need to click on this a few more times because we can just go. You know, we can just go. I might need to get a drink here pretty soon. Oops. Why? That's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 6,000. I feel like that's a decent amount. We're gonna lose 1,200 a day. So I think it is percentage based. Whoops. And I don't know what it takes. But also, what I do know is if I leave, you can't just keep doing this, because I'm pretty sure once I leave, everyone's going to hate me. Let me check the leader. His relation with me is -3, and I haven't left yet. But when I did this before, and I left, I was never allowed back in again. They're like, no, we won't let you do that to us again. So it's like a one-time deal from what I could see. You can't just do it anytime you need money, unfortunately, which would be the dopest thing, but you have to like enter into someone's service, which means they have to like you enough, and currently he hates me for some reason that I don't understand. And so if we were to leave his service, he wouldn't let us back in. So, you know, I feel like we need a little more influence before we call it good. Is there a way to... No? Okay. There's not, apparently. And the developers are pretty good about patching things, but for some reason they haven't patched this, and I'm not entirely sure why. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna make almost 200,000 a day. I feel like if we just, you know, just you know, it's 200,000, but it could be a little bit more than 200,000. It's just, it's, don't mind my greed. Don't judge me. Okay, at 200,000, we're calling it there. We also gained another level, which is really cool. So, we'll do that, we'll do that. And I would like to know, can we bankrupt the Empire? So, do that, just a couple more times. Like I said, you know, we're really aiming for 200,000, but I think I'm getting kind of tired of clicking. So what we're gonna do is, yeah, that's good. I think that's good. Plus, I'm tired of hearing the dinging. So now we leave, right? We leave, and we'll click on that. My relations has increased with everybody. Everybody loves me now. I'm so apparently amazing. I didn't realize. 330 charm, which is really good. And max out the athletics. What does roguery do? Battle loot. Battle loot is good. Scouting? Get some roguery going on up in here because we can. There we go. Okay. And then so we're gonna make 200,000 tomorrow. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait. Ooh, wait. Is that under attack down there? It is. I think people are not. People probably expect us to help, but I just don't feel like it, you know? So instead what I'm going to do is take my 200,000 that I just got. What are you? Who is this? Why do they want to fight us? Well, I'm not gonna win if you fight me, so... Oh god, I didn't expect this. Where did they come from? I'm right next to a major settlement. That never happens. Who do they have? They have a lot of dudes, and I don't. All of my men will die if I try to do this. They have 100 dudes, and we have 20. Brotherhood of the Woods. Oh, they're mercenaries. That's where they came from. I hate that they can just bring up mercenaries out of thin air like that. Oh, and I can't even negotiate with them. I literally have to surrender or fight them. Are you kidding me right now? That was so unfair. I was not prepared for there to just be a random army deep in the territory of these guys over here. So what I'm gonna do is, I really wanted to go there because that's the nearest major city. Can we sneak by? What if we just go really slowly? Where did they even come from? Because I was right here, about ready to go into the town. And suddenly, they just came out of nowhere. Okay, now I'm allowed in. That's so weird. That's so weird. But also, we can just hire dudes now, and we don't even need to worry about it. We can get 14 caravan guards, because why the fuck not? We got so much money. Or we will have so much money. We actually don't have it right now. But what we're going to do now, because we just hired all those dudes, they're less likely to attack us, although they still probably will try. So we can wait here until tomorrow in the safety of this town. There's the Brotherhood peoples. And then we just made 200,000, so what we'll do is we'll go to trade. We're gonna take all your mules, all your horses, just all your everything, all of it. Just give me all of it. After all, I have more money than I know what to do with. So let's see. What do you have a lot of? Grain? Perfect. Let's take all of that. And I still don't have enough carry capacity despite buying every single horse-like animal that they own. So let's just Flax. Take some of that too. And we're just gonna take everything that we possibly can find. And we'll take it. We'll buy all of it. We should probably wait on the Brotherhood to leave. We need to get deeper into our own friendly territory here. Here comes the Brotherhood. Okay. They appear to not have seen us. It's perfect. This is what we wanted. We want to go over here without getting caught. Because we can't really move very fast because we're very over encumbered. Hey, we just made another 120,000. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna sell all this shit. And that should up our trading skill. Where is it? Grain? Meat. We'll keep the fish. Even if we lose money, I don't really care. Because that's not what we're here for. So, done. That should have upped my trading skill. Did it not? Why did it not up my trading skill? I am confused. It always ups your trading skill when you trade. Or do I have to go somewhere else? I think I might have to go somewhere else. No shit. Well, give me all your mules, ponies and things, and all that grain back. We'll take, where is this? Razai? I don't even know where that is. Razai. Okay, we'll spend 32,000. And we should have plenty of horses now. Yes, we do. Barely. We barely have enough to carry all this crap. But now we're gonna carry it to a different empire. I think that's the what we need to do. Where was Rizah? Oh. Oh. I would like to go down there, but I'd have to go through the territory that we are at war with. So I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to go to Sergoth, which I think will be good. We have 44 dudes. Did we just make peace with them? We did. Technically, we could go over there now. Unless they declare war on them again, which they may do. I'm gonna go see, since we're already like part of the way there, what they want over in Sergoth. Can I? Where's my dude? He's still not a great fan of me, and I don't know how to fix that. But that's fine. It'll be okay if we can level up our trading. Because then we'll just start buying shit. And then we'll buy a big army. How many armies can I have right now? 51? That's okay. That's okay. Oh man, why am I so slow? I think I need more Herd. I think I need more horses. You guys got horses over here? They do. Let's buy all their horses. And can I sell the mules? No, because I barely have enough carry capacity for the mules. What about the grain? No. I really need to go. I think I need to go to a different faction is the thing. How come I'm still so slow? I don't get it. Well, so we're losing all our fancy influence that we got. Come on. Go, Sargo. Dude, traveling through forests sucks. Because it slows you down regardless of how many horses you got. How do you make yourself faster? The only way I know how to increase the speed is to just buy more horses. And apparently that is not the way. Because I have done that and I'm still so very slow. Footmen on horses gives me a plus. Cavalry gives me a plus. Do I have to have just cavalry? Alright, please tell me that you'll buy grain. You will. Okay. Can I get trade skill from you for doing that? Like, I don't understand why I'm not getting trade skill. Well, they almost always. Well, this will sell everything we can here. This it didn't up my trade skill. It didn't up my trade skill. How do I up my trade skill? It was doing it before. I'm very confused. Ooh. We made the mistake of selling all of our food again. So I need to buy some food. Let's see. I keep accidentally selling literally all the food. Okay, and then recruit troops. You guys got some fancy looking troops over here. Let's get some of those. Okay, that's all the troops we can currently have. Crossbowmen would be good, but I already have as many troops as I can have. I could get rid of these Imperial recruits because they're basically garbage. But nah. Alright, we'll go with this. Alright, we have the maximum amount of army we can have now. And we are in the service of these people. What is the play we're gonna make? Because my wages, my party wages are gonna be insane. 300 per day. Oh, you know what? We need to recruit some peoples. We don't have any recruitables over here. I don't know how to up my trade. Trade? Hello? Informations? I like how there's an information icon, but it doesn't actually say anything if you mouse over it. Make a profit from trading. Operate caravans. I have been making profits from trading, but you're not giving me anything. Alright, I'm gonna take this grain Oh, is it because it's not a trade good? Grain's not a trade good. That's why. Okay. Well, we'll just buy all their olives. And we have to make a profit. We can't sell at a loss, apparently. If we sell at a loss, it doesn't count. So we need to take... You can get grain anywhere. Listen. Don't judge me. Don't judge me and my almost 1 million gold. I think I know what I'm doing. No, we apparently have to sell at a profit to get trade experience. So for my plan to work of trading until we can buy land, we're going to have to... See, a lot of this stuff is too fickle. Where? Ooh. Ortesia? Where the hell is that? Alright, we gotta go look for some place called Ortesia because they desperately want... Where was it? Was it beer? No, it was linen. Yeah, they desperately want linen, so... Where is that at? Oh, it's not even far. Oh, and it's in our territory. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna get them some linen. Cause they... Get back to me when you have 1 billion gold. Listen. Nobody... Who... 1 billion? I don't even know how I would do that. Oh man. They want everything in Ortesia. Can we get there before, like, we lose a ton of money? That would be great. Like I said, the one thing I hate about this is your, the prices change so often. Like every day. Can buy. Need to sell. You think they want wine over there? It doesn't say, but maybe. Can sell it. Yeah, we'll buy all your tools also. Alright. Perfect. Alright, let's take this 15,000 and we'll go over there to good old Ortesia. And I'm thinking buying horses isn't making me faster. It says cavalry, footmen on horses, and cargo within capacity. Okay, so we can't get faster until we get more cavalry? That's weird, but okay. Well, we'll buy all their horses anyway, because we can. If there's anything I know, it's buying horses is dope. Nope, we have enough horses now, we don't even need those mules. Buy skateboards? I wish I could. I wish I could. We gotta go over here to Ortesia and sell them this shit before the price of all of it drops. And we lose a ton of money. Because that can happen. And I don't want it to. God, we're so slow! Go faster. We won't make a profit if we get there too late. You slow-ass bastard. Oh my god, it's so slow. We need more cavalry in our army, apparently. Apparently that's the solution. Is just more cavalry. Forest gives us a negative. Well, why are you passing through it? Shouldn't you be taking the smart route? Declaration of war. Who'd you declare war on, Valandians? Are you serious? They declare war, like, everywhere I go, basically. Everywhere that I have just previously been, they declare war on it. They're just like, you know what? He just left that region. Let's declare war on it. So that if there's anyone lingering around, they just immediately attack him and steal all his shit. The problem with being attacked too is you could be taken prisoner, and then you have to just sit there and wait to be released, which is terrible. So olives? Would it be a profit? How do I know if I'm making a profit? I think green means I'm making a profit. Red means I'm not. I think I'm breaking even on everything else. I guess let's just sell olives. Yeah, we gain trade skill. But you guys wanted this shit. So this is what I hate. You come over here ready to do business, and they don't want it anymore, or you're only gonna break even or whatever. Ooh, I could sell my grain. I shouldn't do that, but I could sell it at a profit. I think. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't understand the trading fully. I think red means I'm selling at a loss. Green means I'm selling at a profit. And regular means I'm just breaking even. Didn't you know you just naturally get stronger once enough people around you? Yeah, apparently. I didn't know that though. So that's actually really good to know. So what, nobody wants this shit? I don't know. I'm just gonna sell it all. I don't know if we're gonna make our money back. I can't tell. Okay, apparently I did make a profit on some of that. So I don't understand how the trading in this game works. All I know is I have to make a profit trading in order to level up my trading. I'm still so confused. Exactly. That's what you have to do. You just have to gather a bunch of people. See, working out, that's not how you do it. You gather a bunch of people around you, and then you just naturally get stronger. That's the way you do it. Do you guys have velvet? You do. See, velvet's a good thing because it's high profit. You can also lose your ass on it. Everything wants to be sold at Sargot. Well, you guys just fucking declared war on them, so I can't go back there. These guys, they're over here like, you know, we're just gonna declare war on these guys, and then I need to go trade with them. Well, thanks. Thanks, you assholes. Oh, man. We'll just dismiss those guys, and we'll hire these boys, because they're way better. Way better. We'll get that guy as well. Boom. They declared war on the very people I need to trade with. Guys, I need to level up my trading to, where is it? To 300. Which means we need to do some mega deals. We need deals on wheels, okay? I swear, buying more horses, surely that's the solution. More horses. 23,000 to buy all their horses. Do it. I'm still gonna make 13,000 tomorrow anyway. Alright, you guys just have shit for trading. Because you want me to go trade everything to Sarko, who you just declared war on. Well, I can't do that. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to take all these horses I bought, right? Can we cross over here? How do we get there? I I think we can. I'm gonna go down here to the land of sand. So see, it's very sandy over here. And they're not gonna have these horses that grow up in the land of trees and things. And so they'll probably want my horses, which will be great, because then they'll buy my horses at a profit. Oh, why are you chasing me? Go away. Oh wait, you're not chasing me. You're a caravan. I could rob you, which is why you're running from me. Ha! I would chase you down, but I'm entirely too slow to catch you. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to come over here to this town that I can't pronounce. And then we're going to be like, yo, doubt, you want some European horses? Yeah? Maybe? I still don't know how to tell if I'm making a profit on something. But what I do know is these prices aren't that good. They really aren't that good. They're actually pretty bad. You guys have way more horses than I thought you did. Huh. Well, that wasn't part of my plan. But I'm going to take all your desert horses over somewhere else and then sell them. I have 71 desert horses now. Alright, well, the plan of coming down here and selling the horses to you guys didn't actually work out for me. And I'm extremely slow for some reason, despite having all these horses. How do I be faster? Apparently I need to own cavalry to be faster. Do you guys sell cavalry? You don't. Fuck. Can I trade with you guys? Or are you just gonna run from me? Please trade with me. Oh wait, I could trade with them. Come back! Fuck. They're northern. They're from the Viking area. Come back. I need to trade with you. Fuck. He's so fast. He's so fast and I'm not. I'm still excruciatingly slow. Because of herd, apparently. I have too many... Apparently having a ton of horses doesn't matter. Brother boy has been captured? My family's been captured? What the hell? Who declared war on the Vikings? Damn it. They're such a peace-loving people over there. Well, now my family's been taken captive. And now we're at war with them. We literally just weren't at war with them, and now we are. Why? Why? Also, can there be a caravan that isn't afraid of me? That would be super great. You guys, you want horses? God, your prices are terrible. Get out. Although I will see if you have anything good. You do not. You're terrible. Get out of my sight before I rob you. I really wanted to trade with the Viking people, but now they're going to run away from me because we're at war with them because some dumb... Why? Why not? Oh, you guys like Sumpter horses. Do I have a bunch of those? I do, but you won't buy them for anything. What? Okay. Alright, bye. We don't want you either, because apparently you're also terrible. We are so slow. Look at this. We get slower at night? Since when? Why are we slower at nighttime? That doesn't make any sense. Sanala, please buy my horses for a profit. Trade? Well, you like these horses, but these are also some really good horses that I'm pretty sure I bought for even more than this. Uh, d- Well, I think that's not that much more. I don't understand why you guys won't buy my horses. You guys have anything good? Any trade goods that are good? I have a shitload of beer, which I could sell at Kuyaz for 50. Oh, isn't that where I just came from? I think it is. Also, I think I need to get rid of some of these horses, because I just have so many I'm slow as hell. So let's sell these. Get rid of them. Get rid of them too. Titanian ponies, why not? Just get rid of all of this. Everything that's not great. Entirely dependent upon moonlight. That, I could believe that. Their speed is based off moonlight. So I need to sell things to Koyaz. If I'm going over there, I'm going to buy everything that they want to try to make a profit. They like iron ore over there. They don't apparently want pottery, which is weird. Ooh, they want jewelry. You can lose your ass on jewelry though, because if it's expensive, and if the price goes down, then ooh, they want silver. And if the price goes down, then you're stuck with it. Alright, I think that's all that we can take over there, and we're still gonna get a bunch of money. And maybe now we're faster? We are! We're faster! Why are we faster? I don't understand. Oh, my herd penalty went down. Perfect. This is just what I wanted to see. Also, I'm gonna talk to him so we can get this out the way. Yeah, story. Get your story out of this management game. Where's the? Alright, we gotta go to Kuyaz, but now we're back to being. That's 5 speed. Are you serious? That doesn't look like 5 speed. Oh, we were on regular play speed. There's play speed and there's character speed. So if we should be able to go to Kuyaz now. Hopefully, since we've done it so fast, I'm hoping the prices haven't changed too much, and then we'll make a big profit. Because the bigger the profit, the more experience you get. Pretty sure that wasn't what we agreed upon, but whatever. We'll take this and we'll sell. All of this was bought for you. I'm not dragging it around. Boom. Trade skills now 84. Yes. We're getting there. We just need to cheese a few more things. Where did we come from? Sanala? We came from Sanala. Anything? Can we just loop back around to Sanala with a whole bunch of something? Sanala, olives. Sanala likes olives. What if you got a horse that's as fast as a sports car? I would love to. But apparently that's not something that we can do. They don't have sports car horses, although they are very similar to cars in this game. I mean, hell, they even have like freaking turn speed ratings on them. What is this? Maneuver. They have maneuver points, speed, amount of hit points, charge damage. Sports car horse? Hell yeah. Definitely got to get yourself some sports car horse. You can sell at Sonala. We're just going to buy everything we can sell at Sonala, and then we're going to run over there as fast as humanly possible and sell it and just dump everything on the floor and ask for money. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy all this shit. We're gonna sprint over there, vomit everything on the floor like it's Skyrim, and then they're gonna pay us, and then we'll leave. We're not even gonna help them clean it up. How do I need more capacity without slowing myself down. Would taking a singular... Well, I would need more than a singular. Would taking 2 mules hurt me? My herd goes up to 0.55 with 2 mules. If I don't have the 2 mules... What did that just go up from 1 mule? It did. But then it goes down again if I buy 2. Game, you're not making any sense. Okay, we're gonna take 2 mules, just so we have enough capacity. Like it's Minecraft. Yeah. I did it a lot in Skyrim and Oblivion. In Oblivion, I had a house entirely dedicated to my loot, where I just would... Well, I bought like a cheap ass shack, and I would get all my loot, and I would go to this shack, and I would literally just... You'd load in, I'd open my inventory, dump everything on the floor, and then leave. That was how I kept my stuff. It would have driven anyone who likes to organize their loot absolutely insane, because it was just on the floor. I couldn't even be bothered to put it in a box. I was like, nah. Alright, they wanted olives, yeah? Are we selling this at a profit? I certainly hope so, because if we're not, well, sucks to be me. Alright, I think we're gonna sell this at a profit. Yes! Oh, that's ooh. You know, what we may do is I may have to do some of this back and forthing off stream, just to level up, because we gotta get to 300 for my plan. And it's gonna take a while. And I'm also hungry, and it's also like dinner time. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it there, and we're gonna find somebody to raid, and we'll pick this up again later. And now that we have a bunch of money, I'm gonna do a little more trading, and we'll hopefully have some land next time, and then we could do some big battles. All right, who do we have to raid? We have all kind of people. Ooh. We have a lot. We have a lot of people. Everybody is on tonight. Holy shit. Huh. Dude, I don't even know. We have so many good options. Want to raid somebody different from our usual? Also, my internet started shitting itself, so now may be the perfect time. Here we go. You could send me their name, Jax. I'll check them out. But I think I've got a whole bunch of people, and I'm just trying to decide who. I think we're gonna. I think we're gonna raid Nugget. I haven't raided Nugget in a while. Gonna raid Nugget. He's pretty cool. Oh, Shaney. Is Shaney live right now? How do I not see that? Why do I not see that? Where is Shaney? They don't even show up when I search. They don't even show up when I search for them. Oh, there they are. Why am I not following Shaney? What the hell? What happened? Oh, don't worry. We're gonna raid Shaney because Shaney. I didn't realize Shaney was on because apparently somehow I'm not following Shaney, and I have no idea how that's a thing. But here we go. We're gonna go raid Shaney Cake because Shaney Cake has raided us many times in the past. So I'm gonna go say hi, and we'll see you guys all next time. Okie dokie. Bye bye.